All right. We are live. I don't know if anybody saw the false alarms. There were a couple false alarms of me trying to get it started. But we are live for real this time. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what it is. Yep. Atom Atom is just trash. It's just a trash plugin, or it's not compatible yet with OBS. Period. It just ate the stream. It just completely eats it. I don't know why. Like, it's crazy. Like, it's so bad. Um, the last thing I could try, because I tried it with it wired, and so what happened was I had Atom on. Hey, button, how's it going? I had the Atom plugin on, and I had a wired connection. I launched, and there was lag, so I took Atom off and kept the wire in. Tried again, same thing happened. So I took the wire out, and now it's good. But I'm not using Atom now. So the last thing to try is Atom multi-stream wireless. I don't know why the wire is such an issue. It's a Cat 5e wire. I don't know what the problem is. I don't know why it's worse with the wire. It's crazy. But anyway, we're gonna roll with this with no vertical for now. It's not. I don't think it's a hardware issue because, yeah, it's a good question. I mean, I don't have Atom on now. It's the same Ethernet that I've been using. I thought about getting a Cat 6. I'm just gonna hang out for a couple more minutes. I said I was starting at 8, so give people time to get here. We're gonna do UGen Traversal 6, like we said last time. I do have one nearby, yeah. I mean, I put it through the AI, and it said everything was fine, like performance-wise. So I'm. I think I kind of want to do this. Plus 30% attack for skill. Okay, yeah, for Ethernet cables. Yeah, he seems like he's really good. I got to remember how it works with the charge attacks, like storing the elements. That's the thing that I'm not sure, and I need to make sure that I know how it works. So, hello, whole train. Good to see you. Yeah, it could be the cable. Like, what's weird is like the cable works fine for everything else. That's what's so interesting. Like, I don't know what the deal. Like, because I did a speed test before I started, and it had 900 down, 900 up. So I mean, the speed test said it was fine, but something about streaming over the cord, I guess, is the issue. Yeah, Treasure Rerolls is an insane ad. I'm also very happy about that. Yeah, for sure. You do the charge one, gives you an element, and then you have to do the corresponding charge attack of that element. Okay, because he has different elements on each charge attack. That is so cool. What a cool character. All right, so we get 5% barrier damage for every strength emblem. That is absurd. Summon cooldown when we inflict freeze. We get an attack range, and we get 5-way elite attack and defense increase. So we want to do, for sure, the UAGen Exodia, if possible. You do it 3 times. Cool red element. Okay. I'm going to see if I can pull that off for sure. Charge 3 for bolt, 2 and 6 for ice, 4 and 5 for fire. Okay, that's cool. So bolt is the least used one. Interesting. It's probably one of the stronger ones though, if I had to guess. right, we're gonna start. Before we start, oh, you know what? Hold on. Let me see if I can. I don't know if this will update live for you guys or not. Let me set this up real quick. Change this from 1,000,000 points back to 1,000.
Exotic butters.
And we're gonna get those because I did not fix them yet. And this will be choose next character. Choose next character for a Traversal 6 run. 10. Whoops. 1,000. Fitting. Redemption cooldown time 1. Wait. 1 redemption per viewer. Oh wait. Max total redemptions will say 5. Per user will say 2. For now. I have no idea if that's correct. That will be good or not. High boost as a companion gives you 3% barrier damage per speed and nice. Who gets bonus speed as well? Doesn't Sasuke does. Sasuke does, and doesn't Fuma as well. Hanzo does. And Sasuke does. Yep. Does Fuma? No, of course not. Fuma gets nothing that's good. Maybe he does. Sasuke, Hanzo, Kanochi. Okay. Alright. Enough bandying about. We're going to start a new prediction. You know it. You love it. It's win this run. The redemption time will be 15 minutes. Why not? The prediction is live on YouTube. On Twitch. All right, chef hat on. So we know the drill. It will be placed on. And then we'll put the headphones back on. Did you ever adjust and then it comes off? Yes, that's how it works. Thank you, Demonic, for burning Whole Train's 1 chef hat off redemption for the stream. He was ready. He knows the drill. Yes. Luckily, there's only 1 right now hat off redeemer. If we ever get more, we're going to be in trouble. We're going to have to really start limiting it. But for now, we're good. You got the points, you can redeem it twice. Once you have the red activated, his charge 1 becomes like a big area attack that releases it all. Nice. Okay. Now Bash is up out of nowhere? Yes. To redeem it off. Did I ever adjust Ethernet when OBS when Ethernet's plugged in? I have not tried that. That's a good question, though. Maybe that is what it is. Maybe it's like a different network setting. I don't know. But for now, we're not vertical. That's okay. We'll figure out the vertical at some point. At some point, TM. Let's do Traversal 6. We're challenging Yujin, and it has begun. Okay, yeah. Must be, it's probably a network thing then. All right, so that's that, and then... Okay. Wait, so if I do it 3 times, it becomes red? Or do you mean like... Okay, and then that one's ice. He's so good, man. He's just so good. Just curious, do you guys see the redemption for queuing characters? Is that live for you guys? The range is absurd. It really is. It's outrageous. So, wow. He's just He just crushes him, dude. He just absolutely crushes him. Sao Ren. Okay. I went strength, I have no idea why. You do the correct element 3 times, you get the right element, and you can use that 3 times before it goes away. Okay. That was wrong, I guess. Oof. They need to start stocking on card for the update. Been addicted to World of Warcraft. Oh. Didn't they do a World of Warcraft update with where you have like a house? Now you can make a house. I had an ad for that at one point. Yeah. I'm telling you guys, Cozy Life Sims is the new hotness. One more, and then I get the red element. Let me just see what it looks like. Okay, now I've got it. Nice. Wonder if it carries over. Most of them don't carry over. Most of these effects like this do not carry over, but let's see. The Wind Way is Genji. It does not carry over. Makes sense. That'd be way too strong if it did. 1.2 million right now, just in case we can get any more free characters apart from Donbai. Yeah. It's a good question, because they didn't show Donbai. I forgot to mention that during my video. Hold on a second, my chat got messed up. Here we go. I was watching Demonic's KG run. He passed Machao. Feel your heart breaking. Yeah. Once you have Whole Train as a viewer, you gotta learn you can't pass up Swift Strike users. Just kidding. What was the bolt again? I keep doing it wrong. Okay, what was that? Why did I mess it up right there? I had it and I lost it. Okay, that one. I remember I can't just take damage because of not being able to heal on level up. Oh, what a good attack. That's the bolt, right. Yes, right. Now I remember. Let's go speed here. This strike is very average. Be careful. Easy now. Ice. Ice is nice. Let's do Vigor. It was Mutton. YouTube chat's on the right side of the screen and Twitch is on the left side of the screen. I think my Twitch chat window might be... That's okay. It was bad of that. Camo grinding on Call of Duty. Nice. That is what you do in that particular video game. It is all about, at a certain point, about how many camos can you get. So the red element now, what does it do exactly? Well, I messed it up, whatever it is. Okay. More attack. I've been watching on my phone, can barely see the screen chat, but I should have known it was mine. Toshie was fun to grind up to 750. Yeah, he's really good. I was going to use him for something. What was it? I mentioned it in... I mentioned it in chat, or in a comment the other day. Origins Lubu, yeah. Origins Lubu is gonna be a thing. He's gonna be nuts. Him and Dongjua I was very taken by. Very, very taken, I will say. Not afraid to say it. So what does it do? I guess is the question that I'm asking. Yeah, he seems like he's going to be really powerful for sure. Does it just give me like way more damage? Is that what it does? Does it explain? Modify the effect. Okay. No one knows. Truly, no one knows, apparently. This guy's lucky. He's lucky he's got this purple barrier that Hirata-san makes me deal with, because he would have been dead 6 ways to Sunday. The red ML element is the thing that I don't get. The red part. Yeah, Louis Boo. I did sneak a Louis Boo into the video. Made sure I got one of them in. It's just a funny thing. He gives him Slay? Okay. I buy that. I'm taking a lot of strength because of that bonus to my barrier damage. It's gotta be Hishibi disc, right? I mean, how could it not be? Andrew, what's up? Got a stream, nice. Yeah, man. Welcome in. We are doing Traversal 6 with all characters. We are using Yu-Jin right now. And he is very good. He's very, very good. I need to remember that I need to find healing. I had forgotten about it until I just lay Louis Boo's Slay. Yes, sir. So let's take a Grace here. Regular Lubu's going to be cracked. That's 2 more Lubu army. Yes, that is very true. I only got a Traversal 5 complete with South Zal. Oh, nice, man. Vids help a ton. Good to hear. Good to hear. Appreciate that. Always good to know that I'm helping out people doing the challenges that they want to do, you know? That's what it's all about. Taking on challenges that maybe you thought you couldn't do, you know? It is funny how much this game has changed, though, because... Oh, yeah, Whole Train wailed for no that I'll fail. So if you want to vote yes and get a lot of channel points, it's a really good time to vote right now. Just saying. This is more Grace. Let's take it. I'm gonna do that. Like this, I think. Yeah, it's good. P6 is rough. Yes, sir. We do ask to not swear in the chat. That's alright, though. You just never know. You never know who's watching. But I do appreciate the sentiment. No worries. You're all good. All good. It is rough. I mean, the thing about Traversal 6 is you have to have, you know, max level people or people that are pretty high level to make it work. I'll probably have to put Yu-Jin in here. Yeah, that's what I was thinking too, Button. I was thinking about Traversal 7 also. I feel like it's definitely in the cards. I mean, should I really... I have to get Zhongli out. I have to get Zhongli out. I'm just gonna keep doing it. About to discuss politics and backseat without reason. Unreasonably backseat. Oh, Whole Train. Alright, so we need 6 more Brave Generals. I have my Yu-Jin Exodia build did. Oh, nice. Coming out on the 8th. Nice. Yeah, it feels like Traversal 7 is in the cards because of all these updates and the escort officers that they're adding. Mutton, do you think that the escort officers and all those other different officer types are the same, or are they different? You and Shao in Origins mode with Shang-Fei is going to be hilarious. Getting it, yes. It really is. I mean, he's legitimately a good option with that event now. They're the same? Okay, good. I kind of thought so. Character swap bar mechanic and open up again. Yes. Yeah, I mean, if you can, like, change how often it charges, too, like, that'll be crazy. For sure. Like, the fact that you're invulnerable during it is so good. And I wonder what Traversal 7 would be, if there was to be Traversal 7. Because as far as I know, today's update was just talking about the zoom in for the photo mode, which is cool. Yes. Very important distinction there, Demonic. But we won't tell Whole Train that. We will keep Sao P. I'm going to take this. I might grab Yue Ying here. Having Yoshimoto and Lu Bu team up with something else. Yoshimoto does the treasury rolls, so that way you get red hair guaranteed. Why not? Is that the vibe I'm getting from your comment, Sir Button? Yeah, fighting the heroes instead of normal bosses. I really hope that I'm right, that there will be... Okay, that looked like something. I don't know what it was, but it looked like something. I'm hoping I'm right that there'll be, like, multiple options for the new bosses. Like, you'll fight Guoja or Zhao Yuan or something for the first boss and other stuff for the other ones. We're taking South here for sure. Do many bosses on Traversal 6 get purple barriers? Yes, they do. All the bosses get purple barriers on Traversal 6. Just to add to the fun, add to the hilarity. Oops. Rise as a companion makes it more likely that to find treasure that buffs you. Oh, that's really good. Ow. Ow. I'm scared. Yeah, that was Lolliot was saying that he had the sword instead of the... That's something. I don't know what I'm doing there, but it's certainly something. Let's take Endure early, given our issues. Yeah, so Yue Jin will come in. There's a lot that's going to change about this. Denny, what's going on? Good to see you this evening. How are you, good sir? So this will come in here. Cao should be here. Cao P, we need 2 more strategists. This summons these people. So we should do like this, like that. Like this. That looks pretty good. When you get the reference element, charge 1 releases it all. That's probably what I'm doing. When I get it right. Okay. Got done playing some Forbidden West. I've heard of this game, but I don't know if I know what it is per se. Should have made Huang Gai the boss first zone to the fire. That's true. Maybe he will be one of them. If I'm right. Spectacular contest of the elites or whatever. Random stuff, go! I hit 250 mounts on WoW today. 100 mounts and inspired me. Wow. Well, I would say that you exceeded what he had, which is pretty cool. $1,000. Oh, okay. I misread it. I don't know what happened there. I guess I... Yeah. 8XL is awesome. Oosh. I'm very distracted. Need to focus up. Oh yeah, there's tornado. Forget about this attack a lot. Oof. Oof. It's feeling a little bit like the time that I forgot to get stuff that's good with Traversal. But we should still be okay. I'm not sure what's healing me, but I'll take it. Oh, it's Traversal. Yeah, Traversal's healing me a lot. He is really tanky. Yeah, he's actually taking a lot of damage. I mean, I got hit a lot there, and it didn't affect me too much. I should keep taking strength for sure. I'll probably take whatever the thing is that gives me Painting of Cannon is interesting. I'm gonna go Painting of Cannon because we already have a Shibi disc, and T-Caddy would be overkill. Had an INA Traversal 5 run where I struggled until I got my build online. Final layer. Yeah, that happens to me a lot, believe me. Do you think you're going to try Five Tiger tonight? I don't want to record it. I don't want to, like, record it as a live stream. That's not really what I do. But I'll probably be able to record it tomorrow. Just because of how things work with my job and my life and stuff. Yeah. I definitely am going to do that one next. I was excited about it for sure. And, hello, Silly Goose. Some of the other ones, there were requests for unique things for the challenges, and those take even more time, as you would expect. So we gotta find Zhugliang. Yeah. Yeah, Traversal 6. The streams are Traversal 6 for right now until I finish this. And speed runs, and then eugenics next Tuesday. I did not finish my question, Silly Goose, but how are you doing this evening? Five Tiger Bill with Toshie Forgo. Yeah. I think that's what I wanted to do. I'm pretty sure I said I wanted to do Toshie with it. Forgot. Coltrane said to use someone with it. I forgot who he said though. And I was like, yes, that sounds awesome. Just such a cool character, dude. Can you imagine if they actually gave us somebody, though, that buffed the Penetrating Blade summon skill? Would have been so crazy. Liu Bei. Okay, for higher chance of Shu. Gotcha. Make myself a little smaller. I feel like I'm a little bit big. Are you going to stream the Dynasty Warriors 3 remake when it drops? Hello? Horishwan? Good question. Yes, I would. That would be something that would happen on the stream for sure. Good question. We say no here. Got a record of Sin that increases penetrating blade damage by like 40%. That's so good. I need to do more Depths of Torment. They just are tough. Pepperidge Farm remembers what Whole Train said. Pepperidge Farm remembers. Charm. It's cool that 80% of those videos are ones that viewership. That's the whole that's the idea, right? I mean, I love my community, obviously. You know, I mean, you guys are why we're here, why any of this works. So I think it's a fun idea, you know. I do, you know, feather in things that I want to do, like the Dubs Favorites challenge. Eventually there's going to be a Genshio Dubs Favorites video. But for the most part, I like working you guys in whenever I can. Okay, that's what I did. Lashie has great synergy with it, as his trait gives him more attack against disoriented enemies, combined with Zhang Fei. Oh, nice. Ever thought about streaming the older games? Would be old Empires 4. I streamed Warriors Orochi 3 for a while, and that was fun. It really was fun. The thing, it's just a question of, you know, what the audience is here for, you know, like what people are here to see. And that's really the main thrust of it. And I would say, you know, things that are like challenges, things that are compelling as far as that goes as well. I'm also blocking the challenges. Like, I don't think this is right where my head is. Let's go like that. Yeah, but it's a good thought. You know, I really, you know, I you know, people obviously love. I mean, I love this game. That's why. I mean, I made this channel and all my content because of this game. I thought this is awesome. We finally have a roguelite Dynasty Warriors game with tons of replayability and build variety. But people love the other games too, and if you know if there's space for it, then we can do it for sure. Yes, Demonic, you definitely helped a lot, and you know, I'm not saying it's not going to come back, because it definitely can. Take an experience. You know what I'm here to see? A chef wearing a chef hat. Appreciate that. Like stilts. Yes, already a year old as of next week. That is crazy, and it's very, you know, exciting. I would say too. I mean, there's, you know, still new people coming to the game all the time, and hopefully we'll get even more with the big update. And I have an idea for a video that's like, should you play Warriors Abyss? And like a quick 5-6 minute video that's like, hey, do you want a game with tons of replayability, over 120 characters, that's being supported all the time, with a great community, and it's a roguelite with top-down, you know, combat. Too long, didn't watch? Yes, you should. Yeah. I'm just hoping, like, the idea would be that the video would reach more people that have not played, or that don't know what it is. That's my hope of making the video. So that will come at some point soon. Soon, TM. Like a roguelite that plays like a classic Warriors game. Don't know how it would work. Yeah. As far as like the arcade aspect of battles and such, could be cool. It's really like one of the really interesting things to me about balancing when it comes to roguelites is the time it takes to complete a run, right? Because I think the sweet spot is like between 40 minutes and an hour. Like that's how Balatro is. That's how, say, the Spire is, you know? Whereas games like Darkest Dungeon to me and Across the Obelisk, it's like, brother, I do not have 3 hours for this. I'm sorry. And this is a great game. I like it, but Lord almighty. Funny, the longer you wait to play this game, the better it is. It's true. Yeah, I mean, all the, you know, quality of life updates they've made, like as far as making it so that it's much more likely to find weapons now is just so cool. Do you want to be Ryu Hayabusa and slay armies? So yes. So I'm definitely going to show Ryu Hayabusa in the video. I'm going to show other characters for sure. Reckon Origins DLC would draw people in? I hope, yeah, I hope so. But you know, we'll see how that goes, and I'm hopeful, obviously. I guess I'm going to take this for bonus attack with Yue Ying, and also she's in the wrong spot. Like that. Camera zoom is a game changer for some people. Yeah, for me especially. It'll be great for me, honestly. I don't think I really like going for speed here. I think this is a pretty wasteful get here. I'm going to go for this. Wish they did a better job promoting this game. It's really the Achilles heel, I would say, of Toei Tecmo writ large, to be honest with you. Like, their marketing for all of their properties, respectfully, if you ever watched this Toei Tecmo, I apologize, but maybe take the note. Their marketing in the Western world is just not that good. But, you know, I mean, there's also the problem of, you know, you got to realize, and I've thought about this before too, is like, when someone sees this game, the first time they see the name Jahadun, they're like, what is this? What is this? How do I say this name? You know, it's like, it's a pretty high barrier for entry if you have no idea who any people are or what's going on. It's very cool looking, it's fun. And then, you know, the barrier of entry of knowing all of the characters, which is a huge leg up in the game writ large. He's talking about Carbon Embers. Only got 270,000-ish. I have 75 right now, so I think I'm going to be not spending anymore. Found the game on accident. I saw it from the whatever it's called, the I think it was a PlayStation showcase where they showed it for the first time. I saw it there. We put this in for Yue Ying. That person, yeah. Origin Zhang Zhao is going to make the game a breeze for players. Yeah, due to his invincibility. That's true. Wonder what tax other Origins characters are getting. Hopefully Donch was either attack for vigor or vigor for vigor bonus. For vigor heroes. That'd be cool. I think they're all going to be super strong. That's my bold prediction is that all of them are going to be super strong. Now, ask me how I feel about fighting Tamahami next phase, and I'll tell you that I don't feel good about it. We're gonna need to find Charm for sure out of this tree. Dong was attacked in a clear area. Arena's no problem. Yeah, seriously. His range is absurd. Do you recommend playing Origins? Yes. Yes. Is it better than 9? Yes. To be fair, pretty much everything is better than 9. I know this is crazy, dude. I know. You don't have to tell me. Let's grab more Charm if we can find it. How much spice do I have? Okay. Yeah, 9 is not good. Origins is one of the first Dynasty Wars games that could have competed for Game of the Year. Straight up, like without question. Yep. Searching for any Warriors games on Xbox, and it was just there. Yeah. Got you into roguelites. Nice. Well, we're playing a new one. As of Tuesday, we're going to be playing Mugenics. We're keeping it. Game of the Year. Yeah, I mean, it didn't get nominated for Game of the Year, but it could have been nominated for Game of the Year. Like, that's how polished it is. That's how fun it is. That's how the quality of the game, I would say. Yes, Yuan Shao joined Mutton for sure. Lubu will be the Goma of Origins mode, first phase on red hair. That's a correct prediction, I fear. It's going to be super hard. Miss going to Blockbuster rent a game, having no idea what it's getting into. Yeah. And I helped. Nice. Yeah, Soulstone and Balatro. Nice, dude. That's good to know. Those are both awesome games. Toto getting T-Caddy effect as a trade is... Toto is so good. He comes up so much in challenges because he just has such a great kit for any kind of challenge like that. Monster Hunter? Yeah. We should. I mean, my buddy that we played with that one day, he still plays it every day. He loves it. Yeah, oh boy. Wonder if the Archer companion from Origins would be in the DLC. Yeah, what was that guy's name? Yeah, I wonder if like Zhu He, whatever those people were named. I can't remember their names now, unfortunately. Okay, so unfortunately we do not have our symbol here. Let me get to Dune. Okay, it's about as good as we can do. Zuhei and Bailuan, okay, yeah. Young Huang Zhang. I need to play the DLC for Origins still. I have not played the DLC yet. It's also not free, right? Oh no. And I hate how they all are facing the wrong direction because of where my my formation is so bad. I didn't play Origins all because I supposed to put on sale. Yeah, Huawei in general is bad about sales. They do not do them very much. Almost finishing Jousting this, but the DLC is so much harder than the main game. Oh, the enemies scale. Well, I'm glad I didn't try it yet because I definitely have not played for a long time. Let's go, dude. Alright. This is the end, surely, right? Let's pull it just to be sure. Yeah, what makes this better? More ice power. Probably. I've got to buff Yue Yang. Or Yue Jin more with Zheng Liao. So I would need 4 Brave Generals and 5 Vigor. So let's turn our focus to Vigor. Predictions for remaining update 6 posts on X. Good question. Jeez. I would say Traversal 7. I honestly think it's going to happen. Training halls. Reworks of Kotaro Fuma. Perhaps again. I forgot if they buffed him already, but he just is bad. Let's think. Maybe a buff to Lian She, or a better explanation for Lian She. Maybe changes like text explanations. Doing a total run, got off with T-Caddy. Yeah, I've had that before. It's really cool. Always thought it was weird no American company has tried to dip their hand in the Muso market. Yeah. I mean, it's crazy how many games you play, though, where they're like, normal attack is X, and strong attack is Y. You know, which I don't know that Dynasty Warriors made that a thing, but pretty much a lot of games do it that way. Because it's the thing that feels the best about it. Okay, so this is interesting. Sun Jian is boosted. Let's take it. We might put it in. Gonna say Dongbei, Traversal 7, human level cap increase. Okay, good. Good shout. New treasures, Abyss mode. Cauldrons and other new free characters. That'd be... If there were more new free characters, I kneel. I kneel, Hirata-san. And there very well might be. This build is feeling okay. We definitely need a better formation. A King Cauldron would probably hit the spot right now. Ice, we're not even really that strong on ice. Kind of spooky. I would like to get characters that have 2 of all the elements, because we only have 2 Slay right now. 2 Slay and who else? It'd be cool to have it. Playing Down by Shore was wild. I wish you could have seen it. It's unlikely I ever will, candidly. I hate to be that guy, but probably not going to happen. This is really good. This is really good. Because it's more barrier damage too. And more charm. I don't even have his X attacks yet. Let's just take Shingen. I don't want to say no to it. I just don't. No way Donbai will be the only freebie. Yeah. I kind of agree. I mean, no, not gonna send it now. Yeah, I mean, I'm playing when I'm playing this game. I'm either making a video. Other than recently. Recently, I did actually play a little bit off camera to transcend and grind some people, but typically when if I'm playing the game, I'm streaming it or I'm doing a video. So I just don't have that many like. So wait, so if you do the wrong one, I don't know how it works. Honestly, I don't understand it. Yeah, Shingen being transcended would be a huge boon, obviously. Who else would I like to see as freebies? Cheng Pu, that'd be cool. The other companions from Origins would be neat, as we've said. Manchong, yes. Another guy. Oops, I messed up the time. Okay, that never happens, so no one is upset. I never do that wrong. Wow. Zhang He really messed that guy up, I'm gonna be honest. I'm also like, I'm not really focusing on what summon skill I'm doing, I'm focusing on the element that I have, which is really funny. You get a chance to play as Juhei in a DLC, though. He's your main companion DLC. Oh, interesting. Okay. This transcending add more stats and effects. So it'll give 50% bonus attack to everyone, but then it usually also it can add emblems. It will add effects to their traits, and sometimes it can rework their whole unique tactic. It's very, very strong, really, for anyone. It's a really good thing to do if you can. I'm kind of wanting to get Lubu. Do I take this first? Or maybe that? Bro, this is so... It's hard to choose. Good question, though, for Xuan. So, Prince Ending can do a lot of things. It depends on the character that you do it with. Yeah, the Swift Strike action was pretty good right there, I'll say it. I think some more top 10 pull places will be in, like Wen Yang. Oh, man, Wen Yang. I would... Oh, my life is literally yours, Warriors Abyss. If you add Wen Yang, I will be so happy. I love that dude. He's so cool. I would take Zhu Ran as well. That would be nice, but for sure, my top choice would be... Now, what are my exit times? 1 and 3. Or 4. How to level 1 Yang. Yes, the Javelin moveset. We are on the same page, Full Train. No surprise. But we are on the same page as far as that goes. Okay. So in this situation, we are needing Brave Generals. We need Brave Generals. We need Vigor. So let's try to find a Brave General with Vigor. I think I just passed one, unfortunately. Okay, there's 5-way Elite. He will not come in, though, because he's too bad. Guansuo, Wen Yang, and Minchong. Yeah. Guansuo is one of the most glaring absences, in my opinion. Shaggy, what's up? Good to see you. How are you doing? For some, we've ever agreed? No, not a chance. Not a chance, good sir. Okay, that's how it works, I guess. If you do the right one... then you have red energy. And then you let it go. No? Okay, I have three now. So now if I do this... Okay, then it's really strong. Okay, that's how it works. The more red orbs you have, the stronger it is. Then when you release the element, it does the shockwave, and it can be larger depending on how many you have. The top 10 were Dongbai, Zosi, Lian Shi, Yujin, Bao Seniang, yeah. Sai Wenji would be great. Xin Xingyang, don't know. Wen Yang, Xiaohuji, Peng De, yeah. Peng De I would love. Peng De I would love. This is interesting, getting Old Ela Returned online. And then maybe finding Zhu Chu to buff his flames. But this is also very good. Looking for Brave Generals with Vigor. There is one. Yes. Okay. Okay. Good. Still need to binge watch my latest vids when I got the time. Put it on my watch later. Oh, thank you for leaving a like. I really appreciate that. So this person did not show up in the chat. That's what I'm getting from what Twitch is telling me. If you can hear me, person that's doing this, never in a million years. Okay. Okay, when it's ready, you have to get 3 charges attacks. You have so much more margin for error in Traversal 5. Yes. Healing on level up is the big problem, for sure. Need to get back on the Abyss train. They're showing the game a lot of... Yeah. The latest update is going to be pretty cool, I think. It's going to be a big one, I do believe. Charge one becomes disarming wave, basically. Okay. Yeah, that seems like what's going on for sure. If I buffed this, I wonder what would happen. Could just absorb more health, maybe, or have the larger. Oh, I've had Art of War this whole time, dude. That is crazy. Oh, jeez. That's wild. We take this, that. I'm gonna leave that. I'm gonna leave that. Was wondering since your break happened right around Hollow Knight, but you played any Silksong. I have not, and I likely. I mean, I'm just gonna be honest. I'm probably not gonna play Silksong. I'm. It's pretty unlikely that Full Train don't look. Okay. There's no way it's not worth it. But where? I think it's here, man. No, where is it? Googling out how to delete someone else's run right now. Just hit 2 Mega Dory, upgraded Pin Blade into upgraded Cleaving. Nice. Didn't realize the heal level was so important until I didn't have it. Yeah, on Traversal 6. Eugen's the best candidate for Zhang He spam. Yeah. Yeah, I just when I'm looking at all this, I can't keep doing it. This seems like it's going to be good though, because these two are max level. I looked into Mugenics after you mentioned a few streams ago, and it does look cool. Yeah, I'm excited about it. You know, it's definitely it's a lot like Hollow Knight. I mean, not Hollow Knight. It's a lot like grid tactic games, like Fire Emblem, Final Fantasy Tactics, that kind of thing. And then the variability is just insane. Like the number of possibilities is nuts in that game. Oh boy, I thought I dodged. Did the classic mistake of using my dodge to move. Okay, that was a max damage. That seems good. Okay. Okay. Yeah, so February 10th is when Mugenics will happen. And I will be live like early in the day for that. Early in the day, America time. Okay, how does it look? Pretty good. Bloodthirsty Warrior and a veteran, just giant Lubus. Yeah, so Bloodthirsty Warrior is a Lubu skin, a Lubu like fight, and Veteran Warrior is Tadakatsu Honda. So that's what their models are based on and their moveset. Hoping Star Invaders comes to Xbox someday. Yeah, it was really cool. I think it just didn't. I don't think it sold very well, unfortunately, which is a shame. It was a great game. I think people just couldn't get over the art style, unfortunately. I mean, that was the biggest thing I kept seeing people talking about was the art style, which is silly, but that's kind of how it goes. Yeah, Tadakatsu Honda for sure. Oh, boy. Yeah, I do have Painting of Cannon. So if I were to pass away, I'm just saying. Not that I think it will happen, but if I did, unfortunately, we did not have enough juice to take him out. Good thing we have Lubu. I mean, Cao Cao, because he is our healing right now. Yeah, no one voted yes. Takatora's symbol finish really doesn't impress me. Yeah, Samurai symbol finishers tend to not be as good. That's kind of the trade-off they give them for having hyper attacks, I think. And then what's it called? Dynasty Warriors characters get to have like the version of their true Musou, dude. That was a very silly way to take damage, I gotta say. Nice. Yeah. Veteran Warrior definitely has less health as well, which is good. Oof. His range is just so insane. Like I hit that off the screen. Darn it, I moved. Julian's still finisher is insane burst damage. It really is. It's a good shout too. I need to remember that. Wow, that range is just every time I see it, I'm impressed. Just gonna let it go all the way. I can heal whenever that thing goes off. I don't really have any anything that's very high level wise. This is gonna be a tough one. I gotta say. I mean, I'm gonna have to really lock in for this. Yes, you did not miss it. You are here right on time for hopefully the part where we win. Origins Lubu will be insane with Yujin. As far as like the extra range goes, yeah, that's that's gonna be crazy. You're here for the hard part, yeah. You're here to see me keep blundering into the projectiles, unfortunately. I'm gonna pull it early to try to finish it. Ah, pulled it too late. That's a shame. That is a shame. Thing you sent from Monday night? Yeah. Gotta save my dodges for actual dodges. Unlike that right there. That was not good. Oh boy. 92 damage since Spear Shots? Yeah. This is going about as well as that was. I'm gonna have to totally ignore whoever's in the King Cauldron and purchase the healing, I fear. I also have I have no infinite summons. It's gonna be a tight one. And the worst part is, if I do fail, Coltrane's gonna be saying, shouldn't have taken out Swift Strike. That's the part that really hurts. I'm absolutely right. Yep. It's about as close as it's about as close as I've gotten recently to failing. But with Don Bio finally get Grace and Julian barrier damage. Proof is 50 wrong. I've got to. Got to, man. At this point, I have to. Alright. Heal me, bro. Thank you so much. Alright. I think we need to go 8-gate gold lock. We just need more healing. I'm thinking that we need to go. I don't know. I'm thinking we need to put in Lubu. 170% attack for Cleaving Blade. 70% defense we need. 60% Brave General. Let's just do this. And let's do this. And then this is the ice attribute damage. We'll keep that in. Because this is buffing everybody. No, it's not. Should have grabbed Hojo from somewhere. Do I have Oichi active? I don't think I do. I do have her active for revivals. I have Painting of Cannon for a revival. I think this is okay. I think we'll be fine. It's a good shout on Oichi, but I think this is a good adjustment. Yeah, I think I need to just kind of like not think about, but kind of not think about the whole element thing and just absorb, you know. Oh, as I said that, I'm trying to get all his stuff going, which is really dumb. I need to adjust to his attack speed. That's the thing that's really getting me, is his attack speed. What is Lubu like? Pretty good. Let's go ahead and assemble to get our health back. Just kind of regroup a little bit. We have really good defense as well. Okay. It's going to be a bit of a longer fight, but I'm okay with that. I just want to feel safe in this situation. Get our health back up to max. When in doubt, throw Louis Boo at it. That's right. You guys know. Man, that Jahadun attack did not do as much as I thought it was going to. That is concerning. What does the Yue Ying do? More. Okay, cool. Just gotta make sure I hit those. Had a real bad 6 from the Quan guy the other day. It went horribly. Oh, man. I haven't used him in a long time. Do we increase flame? Yeah, I mean, we increase freeze probability, which doesn't really matter, but... Yeah, Big Goma is going to take a while. So, there we go. One guy's bad, way too erratic from moveset. But he's so cool. Have you considered that he's gaining aura constantly? Why did I assemble there? Oh, good question. Good question, man. What can I say? Yeah, it's gonna be. We're in for one here. I'm sorry to say it. Large Michael Aura farming. What's my stance on Yu Jin and Yue Ying for Ice Pin Blade? I mean, Penetrating Blade is just better than Soaring Blade. Straight up, it just is. I mean, there's really no question. So, I mean, I think the Yue Jin Exodia is not as good as it used to be. It's still good. It's still fine, but it's just not up to snuff. See, that was pretty good damage right there. That was not bad at all. I think it's not going to be too bad. We're just going to have to be locked in, which is fine. We've been locked in before. Yeah, Huang Gai's one of my favorite move sets. Just didn't translate well to Abyss. Says you guys. Guy who hasn't used Huang Gai in a long time. Oosh. Dubs and Swift Strike. I love Huang Gai. I've only been able to use him once. People don't recommend him almost ever. They don't suggest him almost ever. Man, the damage on the barrier is just not that good. To be fair, I have no barrier damage, so there's that. We're still Kinniku Buster for those, so who cares? Let's just him next. Thank you, sir. If he can't suplex Goma. They should just let us suplex Goma. Why not, man? We're in the underworld, dude. Why not? That's all I'm saying. I think my health damage is not too bad. It's just the barrier damage that's not great. Like, I should be able to get the kill here. I gotta just I have to remember that I can't just play this like it's, you know, a normal Traversal 5 run. It's like, oh, I'm a way person. I should take all the way I can find. Like, it's still Traversal 6. You have to get Oichi. You have to get a Pin Blade. You have to upgrade the Pin Blade. You have to get all the stuff for the Pin Blade. See, that damage was fine. And that was the first time I actually had a symbol and got it off. So I think we'll be okay. Yeah, he should be able to throw around the bosses, especially the warriors. That would have been really cool if he could throw around the Bloodthirsty Warrior. Wonder if any of the Neo characters will be in the free update with Neo 3 releasing this week. That'd be cool. I have a feeling that something like that would be... I just don't want to deal with it, bro. I just don't want to deal with it. Now this I will deal with. Yeah, I would think that the Neo would have its own update. No worries, Keone. You are in good time. Some might say. You have the best timing. Yeah, Large Michael will never be forgotten. Oh man, Keone, thank you so much. And look who you hit. Beautiful. Keone never misses with his subs. He always hits known community members pretty often. Thank you so much for the support, man. I really appreciate it. And so does Baby Dubs one day. She doesn't know yet, but she will eventually. William Adams for update 6. Good shout. Yes, that'd be really cool. William, there's somebody has wanted William many times, and they I forget who it is, but when they come around, they are like, when will they add William? Please tell me. And I say, brother, I don't know who that is. Oh, excuse me. 3-month-old giving her a bath. That's why I was late. Oh man. Well, that's the good stuff right there. Bath time. But congratulations, Fiona. Congratulations. Yeah. Okay, I can't do. I didn't have my Muso. Yeah, I think we're good. He has an All-Stars moveset. So he's realistic, okay. Only character that can speak English. That would speak English. That'd be kind of interesting. Yeah, let the Japanese people not know what they're saying for once. Respectfully. Guy who just did the most disrespectful thing ever. I took a hit. Gulp. Maybe Kyoto, maybe those can be friends one day. It's true. It is true. Some may even say it's likely. Spooky, spooky. Yeah, that's true. Yeah. Well, because and I'm basing this knowledge off of Death Note, but I'm fairly confident that part of the curriculum of like all Japanese students is learning English. I'm pretty sure it's true. Yeah, right. The random characters as tattoos is a certain type of person that does such a thing. But not anyone to judge per se. Never mean what they think either, yeah. I'm sure there's a very easy way to get one that you know for sure what it says. Date from Sengoku Basara says a lot of stuff in English. Yeah, Sengoku versions would be absolutely feasting. Button, do you think they added frames to that attack? It seems way easier to dodge now. Is that just me, like, being more used to the attack? What do you think? I want your opinion. Bro, this is too much. You're just doing too much, dude. I think I'm just used to the pattern now. Yeah, that's probably it. I just feel like I'm much more calm about dodging it than I used to be. It's funny how like calm all of this is, and it's literally just because I haven't been hit at all, or barely. I've been hit like twice. Will this crack him? No. Not even close to enough damage. No! After I bragged about it. I mean, you're grinding towards 6 just to beat it one time. Yeah. Yes, that was... Oh man, those streams took some weeks off my life. I'll tell you what, I was so stressed about doing it because I really wanted to do it, you know, and I was so anxious that I was not going to be able to do it, you know. I was like, dude, I don't know if I can do this. And I was using MYS, you know, and I was just like, gosh, if I can do it with this guy, who am I going to do it with? We're going to do a healing a healing assemble for sure soon. Traversal 6 was so badly designed at launch. Yeah, the purple berries were just, they were ridiculous. They really were. Like, every single one felt like that video that I had to do where I didn't have any summons. Yeah, as soon as I get this symbol, I'm gonna rip it for healing. Fair warning. And get rid of this Sin Spewer. I just have to be so locked in because I built this wrong. It was just such a trial of patience too. It just took so much, took so long every single time. We're healing 3 every time, which is not terrible. I guess I'll move so. It's why Hidden Traversal 6 is more fun. You ain't gotta worry about the Thorns of Fixation. That's true. Yeah, Donut Attack killed me so many times. Gosh, it felt so bad too. Every time it killed me, it felt so bad. And now look at us, standing with confidence. Not afraid. Not afraid. Do you believe me? Oh, that's cool. Hidden Traversal 6 is crazy, but I do kind of agree with Mutton Cinnamon that it could be more fun. That was honestly what I thought when I first saw it. How do I dodge this attack? Bro. I don't know how Morin has Mutton has easily beat with every character. It is crazy. He's a different kind of beast, for sure. Dude. Ah. Hard dealing with boss doing that many attacks, yeah, it really is. Started that Traversal 5 from around layer 2, just finish before you finish this run, yeah. I mean, these last fights take so long, right? 800 hours will do it to you, I'm afraid. That's awesome. Yeah, all the bosses doing all their attacks during Secret Traversal 6 is pretty crazy. Thank you so much for doing this attack. I cannot tell you how much it means to me. Mutton, how do I dodge the crazy attack where he shoots them all out like crazy? I've just been dodging like a crazy person. Oh, shoot. Well, the next one will be it for sure. Sorry, gang. Hello, Beth. Let's just heal, dude. Let's just heal. Let's just make it nice and easy. You also need high movement speed for it, I'm afraid. Thankfully, Ruinous Golem rarely uses it. Yeah. It's a really, really annoying attack. Yeah, you really can't neglect speed in this mode. You really can't. Yes, Beth, very good to see you. Just come on out. Just come out of there. I'm not going in there, bro. You're gonna have to come out here. Shoot. Gotta get closer to him. Doing the challenge in Ordinance for Red Hair was brutal. Yeah, I never did it. It was too hard. Yoichi Fan Club is here. Yoichi almost made it into this formation. The move he uses the leaks is where he charges 3 times at you. Yeah. It would be nice if we did it more, right? Because it's such an easy thing to dodge, and it's gives you a gold attack. That's the biggest issue with Ruinous Gomez. He doesn't do any gold attacks. It's so annoying. Come on, burst out. Darn it. Are we talking about the camera update? You mean for me? Oh, you mean the zooming? Yes, we talked a little bit about it. But yeah, it's going to be great for me, specifically. I'm curious to see how it works, but it's going to be great for me. Yes, the hat off has already been used. It's a good point for Mutton. I just pass next. Next. We don't deal with that around here. Appreciate everybody's patience during this. We're almost through the other side. Could probably honestly rip it right now, but just don't want to risk it. Because how do we get special treatment? I would say that, like, it's just kind of a thing people like to see. So I won't be able to people to be able to redeem the hat off because it's funny, but I just don't want it to be like to get in the way of the content, I guess. But this is my compromise to get everybody what they want. Can you guys see the redemption to pick the next character for 10,000 channel points? Is that live? 58 red jetpacks. We have done it. We did it. You see it? Nice. All right. We have done it. Woo indeed.
Exotic butters.
Got to get an exotic butters in there. It was a solid run. It was a harrowing run, is what I would say. That is 15. It's 15 minutes. Hour and 15 minutes. Darn. We're not going to save that one. I'm going to give people time if they want to redeem the option. Yeah, let's look through here. Okay, let's look through the options for who's got transcended, who is. Oh, dude, I need to add the text option for it. Let me edit it. Yes, require viewer to enter text. There we go. Okay. Nice. Machao is easy to upgrade. First Swift Strike? Yeah. So it means that you can force me to you can force the next character that I use. So whole train, take a look here. Gan Ning is here. Zhu Shu is here. Zhang Zhao is here, but anybody that's transcended, it does not have to be a a blue flame person. Anyone that's here. Sakone. Nobuyuki. Genshio has to be a video, so we're not going to do Genshio because that's going to be a video. Rachel. Wei Yan. How could you? I do not remember this dude at all. Okay, he's got Slay. All right. Okay. XP required. XP acquired. I think I'm gonna do the replenishing when we activate a symbol. I'm gonna do that in case we don't get anything helpful. Okay, so we're gonna use Wei Yan. So we get a lot of points I need you to win. Yes, sir. Speaking of the points, I need to redeem my prediction, which was yes. So unfortunately, Coltrane lost his points. We're going to do a new prediction, win this run, 15-minute time period. Vote. We are using Wei Yan. He gets attack increase when consecutive hits, attack increase when acquiring Tears of Blood. Yuan Shao. If you get 18 vigor, Wei Yan's dash attack is busted. Okay. Slightly charges a symbol gauge when you inflict wound. And it increases attack when you're hit. Shu Brave General. Okay. Here we go. Got a lot of points on yes so far. I do like that attack. I think I want to get his X attack online. I think his X attacks are really good. But I know very little about this character. Okay. Ice, we could get Yue Yang right off the bat. Yeah, the X attack is a lot better. I did not altering to win some points back. So kind. Instead of where I can type it. It's alright. We can both say it. I will pass the Ox to you, Voltrain. Busted Muso attack? Nice. Oh, dude. Blessings abound. Blessings abound. Who is in speed in Shu? I think there's actually no one with speed in Shu. I remember thinking about that a lot. Maybe we'll get Zhao Sang and he will be in speed. I'm gonna take some speed to start with. Even though I said that I wanted to get oh, man. Yeah, I think there's nobody with Shu, right? Yeah, there's no one. So with that being said, let's grab Yue Jin. Storm Fixation. Zhurong, yes. I don't know if Zhurong is transcendent for me, though. Unfortunately. Very cool. I've used this guy one time, I think. Actually, I used him for the video where I couldn't dodge. I remember that now. I may have used him twice. This. Surprised he was transcended. I think I did it because he has Sweeping Cyclone. And I saw Dobayashi do crazy damage with it. So I need to find Peng Tong. I need to find Zhugliang. I need to find... Who else? I mean, Liu Bei probably just to have him. I also beat this with Da Chao, so let's take Disorient. I don't know why. Which probably means I had a good reason to take it. Okay, Zhou Yu is cool. Nice. I should check to see if Zhurong is upgraded. Or transcended. Maybe Cyclone is Wai Zhangfei is one of the best summons in the game. Especially if KG Masamune active, yes. Good to know, dude. Cyclone is just absurd for phases because of it pulling people in. Like, that's so crazy. Yeah, Ming Huo is not, so I doubt that Zhurong is. Let me just look. Gotta scroll up a little bit here. She's not. She's not. Yeah. I am not gonna make that mistake again. Unfortunate that the Brave General will not apply to Yue Ying on barrier damage, but it'll apply to the others, and we'll probably end up using Zhao Yun if I had to guess. I think you're not making this mistake again. Yeah, having 0 barrier damage against Goma. Not great. If I get Peach Garden, Guan Yu is level 500. So I could do that too. I would need Flame for that. It's a lot of different ways that this could go. I need healing too. Hojo. Okuni was there, dude. I think they're equally as important. I don't know. Toyohisa with Cyclone is just as good, and he has barrier damage. Yes. Yes. I think I'd probably take Toyohisa the least of anyone, if I had to guess. Like, I almost never grab him. Hojo probably too. Or, Fuma. Oof. Getting hit is not good. Dude. That was a mistake. Should not have done it that way. Did I assemble earlier? Wow. I was just not locked in this run. Good thing Onigashira has such low health. Let me get my assemble back. Dude, I feel like it was, if you're here like Stilts, I feel like it was just the wire, the Ethernet cord that was messing it up. I bet if I had tried wireless with just ATEM, then it would have worked. Whoops. Yeah, I think it is too. Cause like, if we can do, dude, I need to focus up and not die. How about that? If we can do vertical, it's gonna be so good. It's just crazy how much more exposure you get if you're streaming vertically. That's the whole thing. If you're curious why I keep bringing it up. Yeah, I was just thinking about it. I was thinking about the different plugins and stuff, and how much of an issue it's been for me. Yeah, so I'm glad that we took the... I could have finished him. If it only works wireless, it's either a bad cable or setting. Yeah. That would make sense if it was, like, the setting was wrong. If it was trying to, like, absorb the signal with the wire in the port somehow, you know? That'd be crazy. Wow, his, triangle is so bad. His like just regular charge attack is so bad. Like this is it. That is tough, dude. Yeah, we need some charm, bro. Thank you, Beth, by the way. I appreciate that. I'm just not familiar with this dude at all. Oh yeah, he does that. Yeah, that's how that works. Beth is our number one believer. Probably true. One of them, absolutely. I'm a very lucky man. I have many believers, I gotta say. Spam Rob Boss in the chat. Rob Boss believes, yes. But I will say it's a good time to doubt. If you want some channel points, this is about as good of a doubt as you can get. Wow, this is tough. Abacus early is about as good as it can get. I'll take that. Have a lot of money riding on not doubt. Nice. And now you guys can suggest the next character, which is super cool. Oh boy. Spent 10,000 points on me clearing it. It's true. Mirror 4 BC's rework, yeah. It's just like I could see an argument for taking it. Like you can take it all day long if you have like Art of War, but it's just too much of a risk to fully turn down King Cauldrons that early. I think it's fine if it's later in the run, but this early it's too much. We got to take this. That's just too good. Burst of Flowers, be gone. Be gone with you. You're trash. Tactical Focus, be gone. We have lots of Soaring Blades, which is interesting. You win then, Mr. Train. Yeah, we're gonna win. I can feel it. Yeah, KG's dope. Dude, this is the first time I've ever used Fully Restores Your Health and it actually helping me. That's so nice. And I cry about that event so much. Yes, I did just get KG. Just realized SFF gets Shu when Transcended. Yeah. I don't know that I have her Transcended. Yeah, but she, yeah, you know this, Demonic. I don't have to tell you why she gets it. I'll say it for the rest of chat. She was betrothed to Liu Bei as like a peace offering, I think. I don't remember the exact details, but he was basically given to Liu Bei, and she was not happy. She was not happy about this. Let's apply Slay. Isn't part of my kit related to Slay? Yeah. Carving a symbol when we inflict a wound. Shibata is going to be a no. Zhuliang's upgraded, I think. Yeah, he is. Stat switch to 100%. Okay. Who do we take out? Tactical Focus. It's not as good as that. So we need 5 more Wisdom, 5 more Shu. Okay. So C would be good, yes. Good amount of Shu in here. Pang Tong is who we're looking for. Biggest mystery is why Lu Linchi doesn't get Torchbearer. Yeah. I mean, you could argue why that is, I guess, like that she's fictional or whatever, but I don't know. I guess maybe you could say that, like, Lu Bu would be a terrible father, so it's like a Trinity Rodman situation. if you get that reference, and you probably don't. Trinity Rodman is the daughter of Dennis Rodman. She's a very talented winger for the United States women's soccer team, and she said in an interview, "I have no father," even though her father's Dennis Rodman. That's how woeful he was as a father. The big mystery was before was that Gensho did not have Brave General. Yes, I was very frustrated by that. Feel that right in the feels. Yeah, dude. It was quite a moment because the interviewer clearly did not know, like, did not do enough research because she was kind of offended by the question. But very compelling, very dramatic moment. And she's so good too. But then, of course, there's another interview of him crying, and they asked if he had any regrets, and he said, like, that I wasn't a better father. Anyway, Dennis Rodman is being brought up on the stream. If you guys had that on your bingo card, I don't know what to tell you. You win. You win. But I am a 90s kid, so that means that at any given time, Dennis Rodman, Michael Jordan, or Scottie Pippen could be brought up.
Exotic butters.
In conversation. That's just how it goes. I think Gensho not having Brave General was foreshadowing Transcendence. Yeah, that could be too. Could be that they were like, seems like something's missing. Oh yeah, you're right. Whoops.
Stop it. Get some help.
Yes. So many memes. A lot of missing ones, but Tadakatsu not having Might, that is really weird. Mitsunari not having Strategist, yeah, for sure. Mitsunari is a weird character. Okay, we need Wisdom and we need Shu. Wisdom and Shu. No. I'm taking Guan Yu. Rachel not having Master Gunner despite having a gun? Yeah. Despite having a gun, they don't give Oh, does she not have King Shield? I thought she did. Oh no, yeah, you said that in a comment. Now I remember. Can you guys see each other on the chats, like between YouTube and Twitch, like reasonably well? I had to change it. It's not TOS going to be in the same chat. So, nice. Thank you. Killing Tamahami didn't stop stalking you even after. Yeah, right? Yeah, if you're on mobile whole train, it's probably hard to see them, candidly. But they are on the screen. Nice. Thanks, Martin. I want you guys to be able to see yourselves and be part of the discussion and all that. I'm taking Charm here, even though the option was for Wisdom. I just think it's too important. No, dude. I'm sorry. I have too many things to look for. I thank you so much. Thank you for vindicating me. Alright, this would be one guy. No, sorry. Jian Wei. Yeah, let's go for it. It'll be hard with vertical stream whenever we get that. Well, the vertical, I appreciate that. The vertical is not going to be on screen. The vertical chat will not be on screen because it's going to be incredibly unhinged. And mean. It's going to be mean and cruel because that's how vertical chat is. On YouTube especially, because there's people just scrolling by that don't actually know what the game is. They're not going to know who I am. And they're going to be mean. So my plan is to find a nice person in there and make them a moderator to help me deal with it. But It'll be something. He can't read me roasting Swift Strike. I think he knows regardless. Yeah, don't worry. Leg Stilts. I'm not gonna ask Leg Stilts to be in 2 chats at once. Like I said, I'm gonna find somebody over there that looks like they're nice as early as I can, and just mod them and tell them to take out the trash, as it were. All right, cool. All right, let's see how the build looks right now. I think it's not going to be too great, to be honest. Work on the Chefbot source code to enhance it a bit. For vertical, you mean? It'll be fine. It'll be alright. It may not be as bad as I'm letting on, but from what I've seen of vertical chats, it's not good. I think we're doing pretty good on damage, I gotta say. Yeah. We're doing a little bit too good. That's okay though. I mean, it's not the worst thing in the world to get this purple barrier out of the way, get it started anyway. So we'll probably be able to kill him anyway, regardless. Yeah, our barrier damage is really good. Right now, it just has integration through the Twitch API. Okay, yeah. Heard. Gosh, I had a guy one time when I worked at the call center ask me for the API of the company I work for, and I was like, brother, your guess is as good as mine of where you would find that. Sorry to say. I wish it was the YouTube mod so I could silence the button. There's gonna be bad mouth Swift Strike. Oh man. You probably do know, to be honest. Let's go, dude. Yeah, we've got 2 sources of barrier damage for most of our people, which is really good. So I think we're in a much better spot than last time, obviously. And I have 2 sources of barrier damage too, which is great. If Swift Strike were a character. Oh, also I reduce his defense with Peng Tong. Pretty cool. Yeah, something's doing big damage to him. I bet this will take off his barrier almost entirely, the Muso. Yeah. And then my Muso attack power's decently high too. Yeah, it's very high. Nice. That's good. Does KG just rip this? No, he does not. That was a waste. Let's grab more wisdom. Try to get Julian online. This build, I think, is going to be a lot better than what we just had. I don't think anyone needs to come out except for KG. KG's the only one that'll be replaced. With who? Zhang Fei, if we can find him. If we can find Zhang Fei, we can somehow do the Zhang Fei Ma Chao combo, we'll be cooking. We'll be cooking them. Yeah, because Guan Yu can come out at that point. Alright, I'm doing a Chibi disc. Sorry about it. Yuan Shu would be Swift Strike. Brutal. Brutal. Gosh, what if they add Yuan Shu? That'd be crazy. That little wormy guy. One of the most fun missions in any Nice Words game ever, though, is the Yuan Shu mission, where you can get 8,000 kills on that mission, or more. Yuan Shu would be good with Swift Strike. True. Oh, I need to find Oichi still. I need to find Oichi, or I need to get enough Slay to live. Okay. I don't even have the barriers barrier damage active at that point. I think we want to do this. This. Dude, can I just look at what I need? Like, come on. Okay. 1 wisdom, 1 shoe. And then a ton of whatever here. 1 talent. Let's just go for this, dude. Go ahead and take the YouTube chat off the screen. It'd be easy to add as the Rapier moveset is free. Yeah, you get buffed from Imperial Seal. And if they add the Rapier moveset, they could also add Liu Shan. This is a nightmare stream for Coltrane. Oh shoot. I hate this. We're just talking about Liu Shan and Yuan Shu being added to the game. Okay. Very satisfying character to use, I will say that. I just need more recovery. That's what it comes down to. Oichi's mid. Mutton is just out for blood in the YouTube chat. Just firing him across the screen, firing him across the bow. Grabbing more wisdom here. Alright, so that's a talent person with Endure. I think I have to... Yeah, that's what I want right there. Yeah. Sleeping Dragon is now active. Let's just do that, dude. This is not helpful enough to go for at all. We'll go here. Can't say which is mid while Beth is here. Demonic is ready to pounce. I gotta make sub badges at some point. Dude, our damage just went insane with that addition. Letting his celebrity status get through his head. Shots fired. We all milady for bad. Love it. Love it. Yes. That attack is good. I forgot how good that attack is. Yeah. That Zhuge Liang Uni Tactic being active just made this build go crazy. Turning into Dong Zhuo, too corrupted. Dong Zhuo in Abyss or in Origins? I think we all know the answer to that. Blau. Abyss for sure. Oichi's very, very sweet. She has like a cup and ball for most of her time in the series. Gosh. Flame. I have literally 0 flame. Zo C is kind of interesting. I'm gonna grab him because he'll help us if we ever get Okuni. Or like how they portrayed Dong Zhuo in Origins. Yeah. That was, you know, the updates to him and Zhang Jiao were great. And like that's why I love Dynasty Warriors 7 so much, because they just took it so seriously. You know, first with the cup and the ball. Yes, that was the best one. Inspired me as a young lass. Heck yeah. Calling it Origins Dong will have 3 Vigor Emblems. That will be insane. I bet he has 2, at least. Maybe he has 2 of those and maybe 1 Strength. Flower Ring's dope, also very pretty. Nice. I hope he has 4 just so Button's wrong. 4 would be crazy. 4 would be quite strong. Let me grab some water. Jang Jiao will have 2 charm. That'd be cool. Yin Ping. What am I looking for still, bro? Nearly nothing. Okuni. More strength. Daimyos. 2 strategists, which I don't really care that much about, to be honest. The 4 flower rings are pretty dope, and they're also very pretty. True. I don't think anyone really needs to come in right now. Yeah, if those guys were higher level, I'd put them in, but they're not. So here we could get Motoroi Mori for Daimyo. Reduce enemy's defense. Have to not get hit by an attack here. Let's just do an assemble. Wouldn't surprise me if all Origins characters have 4 attribute emblems. Yeah, that'd be pretty nuts, but it's possible. I mean, especially if they do Traversal 7 and they kind of make it so you have to be using an Origins character for it to work. Kind of interesting. This build is quite strong. Is KG upgraded now? He will probably not be upgraded. I knew they come around on way in. Wish I could say that's what happened here. I feel like it's more so that I just did a better job building it. Let's go here for Daimyo. Just let it more strength. I do want to get Ujiyasu's Soaring Blade upgraded. I think that'd be cool. Wei-Yan's underrated. I think that's accurate. It's just his kit is just weird because it doesn't feel like anything's happening. You get attack buffs randomly, but it's your personal attack buff, which, you know, as you know, is not really the best per se for Traversal 6. Wei-Yan's moveset is usually extremely fun. And with the breakdancing and all that, they did not put enough of that into his character in this game, in my opinion. I wish he had more breakdancing. It was what used to make him such a fun character. It felt so unique to use him. But he's the ultimate, like... He used to be the ultimate, like, super fun. Yeah, on 5, he was just a crazy fun moveset coded kind of guy. Lu Su is pretty good here, actually. With strength and with wisdom. I need more breakdancing. Free to explore the room with the breakdancing. I would love to breakdance if I could. Apparently, though, you can go to the Olympics even if you can't breakdance. They'll just let you go to the Olympics, dude. You can just go. You can just say, "Hey, I am a professional breakdancer," and they'll just let you do it, dude. My favorite enrolling prescription is more breakdancing. Me when breakdance. I'm a fan of all characters who have Death Slay element in 3. Yeah. Flay is super cool. You have to be from Australia, though. That's true. As long as you're Australian and you can claim that you're a goated. It's been breakdancing for decades. Her boyfriend was on the competition committee, but it's unrelated. Her boyfriend being on the competition community had nothing to do with her getting in. It's true. That was intentional. Not doing it that time was intentional. I wanted to try to charge more a symbol if possible. Since I accidentally did a symbol before the final fight here. Alien dancing is dope. Slay is broken on 3. Cao Cao is in the rematch is gonna be a monster. Nice. This seems really good. I can't really think of anything else that I would like other than Okuni. This seems like the best thing we can actually get right now, or one of the better things. I'm going to take it. I'm going to do the Crystal Bead, too. Why not? I like that. Yeah, I don't have Shu online. That's really good, too. I have really good defense, which is kind of interesting. I think we're going to be fine, to be honest. I think we're going to be just fine. I think that Konami needs to fear the power of our magic. That's what I think. This dude is in for it, if you ask me. Well, I could be wrong. Nope, I'm good. I think Keiji's time is up, though. I think we got to put a Shu person in there. Not my twin. Oh, Yan Yang. I love that clip. I still have the basic formation, unfortunately. You just do not see enough of wow. You just do not see enough options for King Cauldrons. It's really, really unfortunate and very annoying. Why is he not reacting to me hitting him? Very annoying. Let's see this. Summon cooldown reduction surely is the best thing to do here. Yeah, every time I take Abacus, it laughs. Yeah, exactly. It's true. We almost have infinite summons without the forces, though, because of our reductions. Let me just do this. Yeah, I think time is up for KG. He's just not really doing a whole lot. Supply compound, yeah. The supply depot, not the supply depot. Shoot. Yeah, you have a lot of tears of blood for that one King Cauldron we're gonna give you. I'm doing this to heal a little bit. Just don't want to mess it up. Praying they make cauldrons more reliable for the update. Yeah, it's a problem, and it's, you know, I talked about it so many times. Like, you know, the way Balatro did it was like you were guaranteed to see a shop after the first, you know, blind, because they saw how annoying it was to not have it, so they made a necessary change. And I don't know why they won't just do that, you know? Like, after each boss, just make one of the options guaranteed to be a cauldron. Because it's such an important part of the game. When you're not able to engage with it, it's very difficult. And I get the, you know, part of the challenge is not having it. It's for sure an important distinction, but still. I'm excited to have a fully upgraded Uchiyasu Hojo here. I think it'll be interesting. Much outstayed in my party, though. All right. Nice. I mean, it's definitely... I took for granted tricking you into being the chow for free, right? Well, I think it's a, you know, someone mentioned it as a channel reward option, and it's a good idea. You know, it gives people something to spend their points on. You can redeem it any time too. I'll just make a note of it if you want. Each person's allowed to redeem it twice per stream, so that's how it should work. You should combine Peachtree and Cauldrons. Yes. You only use one to balance it. So you would only use King Cauldrons then. Probably. Oh right, yeah. Can't record with the stream up, that makes sense. It would affect the quality quite a bit. We've done it. We've defeated Tamahama. 37,000 tears of blood. I am going to take four-wheeled painting. I'm sorry, I'm not 100% sure we're going to find Okuni. If I was certain that we'd find Okuni, I would not take it. I'll believe you this time. The four-wheeled painting, if only. Four-wheeled chariot would have been good. I think my speed's okay though. Yeah, I've got speed 2. About all you can ask for. I mean, that should be good enough. What they could do for the peach trees is also have it drop a random emblem. Yes. I mean, because I literally never go for it. Like, never. Not once. If it's not, like, part of a challenge I have to do. I'm not going for it. It's such a terrible trade-off every time to go for it. It's the worst option. I saw that the new Dongjua can change. Yes. Treasure to crystal beads. Yes. That is correct. Apparently, that is what he can do. Which is awesome. This boosts Hojo, and it also gives us a charge. And bolt power. I think we should grab that. Yeah, 5 beats per treasure. That's what Mutton said, which is insane. If it is 5, that's crazy. Honestly, even if it's 3 or even if it's 2, it's worth it. Crystal beads are just that important. 5 beads is... I think 5 beads is too many. I bet it's 2 or 3, which is still worth it. In almost every case, it's still worth it. Unless you roll something really, really good with, like, Book of Art of Concealment. Yeah, 3 is already a treasure. That's true. At T-Bowl. But T-Bowl's downside is pretty intense. Can be intense, depending on when you find it. The damage is pretty impressive, I gotta say. What does Kojo's upgraded look like? Pretty good. They've pretty much cleared out everybody. Just have not gone for much skill during this one. I feel like we're not even going to get close to having his... Yeah, we're not going to get his X attacks, unfortunately. There's just too many other things to go for in this run that I took it as. Extend duration or raise defense. Let's go for extend duration. Do you think putting a cauldron after every boss instead of only after the warriors should be a good change? Yes. I do, candidly. I think it's going to be too much and they're not going to do it, but it would be great if they did. The Liu Bei boon seems the weakest so far. Wonder what Liu Bu will give. I didn't remember what the Liu Bei one was that you said. Wow, we're way off on Grace. I think we're gonna have to pipe dream that. Let's just start going for Charm for Rally. We would need 3 more Grace. I don't think that's gonna happen. I'm glad I grabbed the painting at this point. Okay, keep taking it. You get the 3 bros added to your allies. Okay, yeah. I mean, if you're doing a win build, it's pretty awesome. And they have really good... I mean, that's 3 vigor, which is pretty insane. But, yeah, I mean, it's... doesn't seem as good as the other ones, to your point. Yeah, I think, like, making a guaranteed cauldron would be good. It would be correct, I think. I mean, if I see... I don't know. I'm not sure what to do at this point. I mean, I think I'm good enough at dodging, and my defense is so high that I probably don't have to worry, per se. If I get Rally, I'll be in a good spot. Strong face boon with, yeah, Yuan Shao will be incredible. It'll be incredible with a lot of people. I think it's one of the strongest changes that they've ever done. Looking for Charm here. 1 million people, 1 million heart. Gosh, this is so weird. It's just such a weird thing to not... So this would be... We would have barrier damage with Lubu. We gotta do it, dude. Alright, we gotta find Yao Chan now. We're gonna find her. Oh, I could have gone to the Cauldron. Shoot. Yeah, Cauldron after Megador. Yeah, just one more guaranteed one would be great. Yeah, we gotta do that. That's just too good. Unfortunately, we can't really summon him too often, but... We do have, you know, Zhuge Liang is also in our formation. Let's take this for the chance at his X attacks. Which we should do, really. I mean, this is terrible. Like, his charge just being that, like his charge 1 being that is so bad. Like, the fact that it doesn't get changed at all is crazy. I mean, this is going to be 2 in a row where we don't have Okuni active, and we're probably going to clear it. Most Trudge are kind of trash, but at least they have range, you know. At least they let you like hit somebody from far away. Like, it's just really rough not even having the option to do that, you know. That's what I'm saying. Also, they just ripped Wei Yan's moveset straight out of 8. Probably what they did. I bet Xiao Yun's boon will be Danger Zone related to reference Cheng Ban. That'd be really cool. And Yuan Xiao's will be more Tears of Blood. Zushu's, yeah. That's one of the strongest ones. Zushu's. There we go. Okay. So this, what would we do potentially? We could do Shingen. Let's do that. Let's do that and take Shingen. Yeah. Zushu's charge 1 is nuts. Yeah, how fast it comes out. It's really just about the okay, so now I have his things. And I do remember them being good. Yeah. Not having that for so long has been pretty rough, I will say. And this one's even better. Yeah, way better. Very, very strong X attacks. Kind of a shame that it took us this long to get him, but we got him. Poor Whole Train. Everything that he dislikes, people just constantly bring up. That's okay, you don't have to do that. Oh, that'd be so cool if it's just the bow attack button. If they finally give Mugu a bow, that'll be so cool. I bet you're right, but 2.2 million. Finally, we're breaking into the 2 millions. I think we finally made a good build. Finally, this is our second run of the day, but still. LaCroix cracked open, redeemed. No, that's actually a good redemption too. I should do a hydrate redemption because I do not hydrate enough.
Nice.
Back on carbonated water, yes sir. Dude, this is amazing.
Hello.
Getting this from a chest is nuts. I don't know if it's playing anymore. Don't say that. I pray his tactic gives support for Master Archer. Yeah. I've been surprised at how they have not done that yet. LaCroix lucky formation, yeah. If you mention LaCroix, you get blessed with the best formations in the game. It's true. It's very true. Balloon boy. Walking water, bleh. Yeah. I'll be honest, I did not expect to enjoy sparkling water, but once I converted, I just have not looked back on it, man. Gotta say, it's one of the surprises of my life, but a pleasant surprise. We're very close to rally, which will be nice. I hit 4 million one of his runs? Nice. It's actually Chef's fault. Like Infinity Stones. Whenever I get a pallet of them from Costco. You were a Waterloo man?
Stop it. Get some help.
Just joking. Stick with Pepsi Max. That's a good shout. Pepsi Max. Is there a better? Cao Cao would be better. There's a lot of better ones. Let's look a little bit. Let's take a little gander. For different charm people. Like, this would be what? Consecutive hit window? Let's just take it. On the off chance. Daimyo don't have barrier damage, do they? Not that I know of. I remember the Mountain Dew energy drink amp. Yeah, I do. Water is a solid choice when you're in the Spindrift cult. Yes, Spindrift is... The Spindrift lobby is real. And Daimyo has status infliction, yes. I recall that now. So we have Rally. We're at 3,000 attack. Not bad. We got good barrier damage, though, which is good. Our defense is at 135%, which is really great. Taste buds are failing you all. Yeah, Spindrift's expensive, so is Poppy. Poppy's pretty good, though. Poppy's like a whole different ballgame, though. Poppy has a lot more ingredients and stuff, it seems. Yeah, we're cooking now. Upgrade Slay Power for what, per se? Probably nothing. This could be Invulnerability. This could be Muso Charge. Let's see Slay Power. COVID ruins sense of taste and smell. That's a showman. That's a bummer. Yeah, Poppy's a prebiotic soda. I thought it was sparkling water. I'm silly. More sport than Master Archer. Yeah, Master Archer literally has nothing. For some reason. Yeah, I had COVID 3 times as well. Poppy's playtime. I love watching those horror games. Playing them, I don't know what it would be like for me. I've like every time I've played a horror game, I've been like, I just don't really want to do this. Like I'll die and I'll be like, all right, I'm done. Like I rented Evil Within and it was just like, okay, there's a guy with a giant chainsaw who just killed me, and I don't want to find him again. So I'm out. And for that reason, I'm out. Satisfying curry. Truly Britain's greatest dish. Heck yeah, man. You can go ahead of 3 times. Yeah, seriously. Okay. So here with skill, I think I want to find Magoichi. Magoichi, please. Hello? There he is. Yeah, I did ask nicely. Finally got him. Come out. Anything to think about as far as changes? Really only Mori, he's not active. So the answer is no. The answer is no, there's nothing else to think about. Everyone's in here as it should be. We're good. Mago! Eating curry or watching the Dove's version of Hell's Kitchen is a treat. Nice. What's the second hit? What thing even do? It's like when you're attacking, you'll see those hits go off. It'll just make it so that you can not get a hit for a longer amount of time, and it still count. And then certain people like Wei Yan, for instance, have bonuses related to how long their consecutive hit window is. Like if you get up to 1,000, he gets an attack bonus. Nothing better than Guan Yu. Isn't he upgraded? Yeah, he's upgraded. And he's also max level. Probably anything that had Bolt would be better, like maybe Nobuyuki Sanada, but I don't know if he was upgraded. He probably was not. I think upgraded Cleaving Blade is about as good as I can find. But good question. That would be the one thing I would think about taking out, for sure. We're about to find out how good the build is. Pretty good. Better than last time. I think. Yes. Lubu on Lubu action. Wow. Unfortunate. Took 14 damage from that, though, which is pretty awesome. I think my defense is my biggest bonus on this one. 58,000 tears of blood, by the way. That's so depressing. What a horrific efficiency on that. Like Abacus, what a waste, dude. It could be Lubu with Lubu as a partner and fight Lubu. That's true. That's what I was thinking. Yuan Shao. Yuan Shao has to be a video. Yuan Shao versus 6 has to be a video. Sorry to say. Or not sorry to say, but that's just the way it is. Thank God he took Abacus, yeah. Yeah. It's also going to be cheaper. This King Cauldron is going to be cheaper than it would be normally, which is hilarious. Yuan Shao on Tour 6 is a missed occasion. It really is. I mean, it's got to be. I mean, that's who I came back to the channel with, so it's got to be. And I'm gonna do it after the update, per Mutton's comment about it. He's really cool. He's a very cool character. Oh, Tears of Blood. Yes, that's true. Yeah, I mean, I probably would be sitting on like 100,000 at this point if I had him. But yeah, it would have boosted my attack by a lot as well, I guess. Unfortunate. Nice. You ain't shot any better now, and we're him being like the worst character in the game. Depends on who you ask, Demonic. The worst character in the game is probably either Yuan Shao or like Kotaro Fuma. This is all my opinion. The Chao is pretty bad, to be honest. She's not good. Now he has Jahadun and Sun Sa for barrier damage. That's true as well, because he has Commander. So he's definitely gotten support, which is good. Instead of Hideyoshi gives 10% cooldown perk. So that's, yeah. Also true. Hideyoshi apparently is really good for the speed run. The Chao's is way better after sentence for sure. But she's still pretty bad. Respectfully. I guess disrespectfully. I'm saying she's bad. Who was doing the most damage on our build? It'd be a great time to have that Zhang Fei treasure thing that gives me 8 characters instead of just 4, but it is not the 15th yet, so wow, you're bad, dude. Respectfully. Boom's actually pretty great now. He reaches 18 slay very easy. Attack speed scaling is insane. I need to just use him again. It's been a long time. I remember using like him and Kai very close together when I had not. They were like one of the last characters that I had not used. I remember just thinking like, this guy is kind of bad. Or I was just not very impressed with him. The worst part of Wei Yan is his charge 1. It's just not good. And it's too important to be bad, you know. It's too important. Is it the 13th, dude? I said the 15th in the video. You're probably right. Because the 15th is like a Saturday. Yeah. Wow, I moved between the tornadoes there. That was pretty crazy. I put a Puma fight on Reddit against Go, and the whole train saw it. 50% attack speed very easily. That's pretty cool. You and Shao not bad with his new buff. Noted. 13th year anniversary. Dang, dude. Dang, brother. And Hero Singing came out in February. Or in January. I would love if you could transfer these Tears of Blood into something, but we'll not be able to. We got evasion cooldown reduction, we got barrier damage increase, 11, okay, Muso charge amount, flame power. I will not be using any of this. We're going to keep 8-gate gold lock so we don't die. Let's consider anything besides Guan Yu. Anything besides an upgraded cleaving blade. Anything with this. No. What about this? Nobuyuki buffing himself with barrier damage. Probably better than... Is it? It's not upgraded. I don't think it's better. I really don't. Yeah, I don't think it's better. I wonder what that new currency will be for as well. Yeah, the red currency. I don't know. I have no idea. I'm curious as well. Yeah, I think this is as good as we can do. I think this is as good as we can do or hope for in this situation. I'm just curious, like, to get an idea how many channel points people have. If you don't mind telling me on Twitch, like, how many channel points do you have? Just so I can get an idea for these redemptions, like how much they are. 23.8, okay. I don't have Shingen Transcended, Chris. 20k left, okay. So 10 is a lot. That's good to know. 39.3, 45. Okay. I'll probably drop it to 5. 29k. I'm dropping it to. I'm gonna drop it to 3,000. I think. $4,020 today. Nice. Right, yeah, you've been doing hat off a lot. Yeah, that's true. I also just gotta remember, like, you know, I stream relatively infrequently and not for very long when I do stream. So, terrible at gambling. No worries on that. That's a good thing. Be bad at gambling. You're welcome. Oh, bro, for real. Does anything give us any bonus here? I'll take the strength just to. I don't know. I don't think any of it matters, but that's unfortunate that none of them did anything. I'd say we've been reasonably unlucky as far as our builds go. Man, that Neomasa build we had with the fire was so good. I've got to post that because that Just crazy how strong it was. This is a better build than the last one we did, though, for sure. We're not struggling nearly as much. Yeah, I'm gonna post the video of it. It was insane. Do something Peng Tong more. Heard. Yeah, help lower the defense. I always put those guys at the back, but I probably should put him where Guan Yu is, or where Zhuge is. It's hard to get all the way there. I should probably, like, try to... Darn. Like going after destroying a 10-piece chicken, strip meal knife from Chick-fil-A. Nice. Intro giving extra elements is S tier. Yeah. He just doesn't have any real support with that. Like, Wei Yan is built for phases. He's not built for the bosses. Spicy sandwich is the way to go. For me as well. That is my move, getting the spicy chicken sandwich. With pepper jack cheese. Yes, sir. Did I have to agree twice tonight? Or do you also get pepper jack cheese on it? Pepper jack on mine too. Nice. It's very good. JBK only has Popeyes. I have not eaten at Popeyes very much. There's one very near me, very close to me. Doxing. Location revealed. Button, do you fight him when he does this attack, or do you also run out of it? I want to know. I can just handle, like, spicy stuff. Like, relative, like, decently spicy, not obviously not like the hot ones, level 8 stuff, but generally I can handle it. As a crazy kid, I used to just keep a block pepper jack on me at all times. Heck yeah. No, my retirement pepper jack. Stick with him during that attack. It's too spooky, man. Popeyes is so trash. I pulled one up one time, and the guy belched into the speaker and then moaned for my order.
Stop it. Get some help.
Oh man, I hope you said that to him. You gotta hit the soundboard mid-fight. You gotta hit the soundboard mid-Ruinous Goma. It's the only way. That's hilarious. Oh, it's so funny. Next time I'll do a full Muso. A full bomb, if you will. JJ's Fish and Chicken. That one, I don't know. Beavis and Butthead work at that Popeyes, right? Order number 69. Yes, I would too. I would have also lost it. Ah, oh, dude. Unfortunate. Yeah, just do it again, dude. Please do it again. Gotten really good at getting him before he gets that attack off, though. JJ's Fish and Large Michael. Very good. I did like 3 Balatro streams, and Large Michael is just remains a staple. Inside joke at work, saying it like them. Nice. And nice. Alright. Let's do 1 EX attack, and then we're gonna bomb. Now. That time I was at the Popeyes drive-thru and doesn't pump us someone like a dog. And her manager said, hey, give me that. Nice. We love a manager sticking up for their employees, gotta say. Oh, a large micro redemption. Yeah, that'd be cool. I would do that, but my family, every person in my family eats bananas. We literally have to buy 3 bunches of bananas when we go grocery shopping. Like I buy them like in different like ripenesses so that we have them for the entire like week. Because my daughter eats them, I eat them, my wife eats them. We just literally we literally cannot buy enough bananas. So I mean, oh, if I got a lot more subs, I could do it. No pressure. No pressure. At least they don't eat durians. Yes. I only know of durians like from Zelda, honestly. I've never even seen them. Banana yogurt. That's not bad. Getting a little snack. Snack redemption. I don't know if I've seen that before. An eating redemption. Banana chips is also good. Good shout. It's gonna be 2 more at least. You know, might be 3 more, but we're doing okay. What'd you do to Goma to make him so mad that it turned red? Right? I pulled out all the thorns. I pulled out all his special thorns. He said, "These are my special thorns. Please don't touch them." And I said, "Bet. I'm gonna touch them thorns." Plantain chips are very good. That would be not a bad one. Ooh. Yeah, baby. Reading Going Drums the other day, it's actually sad, made me feel bad for him. Oh, like in the library in this game, whatever it's called. In the collections, okay, interesting. I have not read those before. Too bad he's not close to the Peng Tong reduction. I'm just gonna let it go this time. I think it does more damage just letting it go. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it did do more damage. Save the bomb for my finishing off these peons. Do I have painting this time? I do. Nice. Oh, his C1 is just so bad, dude. It really gets to me. Replayable? Be interesting. One of my sleeper picks for a character that should be playable in Dynasty Warriors was the Emperor, the guy with the like beaded face mask on. That'd be really cool. And he would like attack with like royal edicts, like papers or something. Be kind of cool. Like paper shikagamis, something like that. Weird idea. That could be cool. IMO. He said Swiss Strike is good. That's what Goma says in his journals. That Swiss Strike is good. It's so crazy how the score gets more intense when you get closer to beating him. I love how they did that. I'm pretty sure they did too. I'm pretty sure it's an adapted score. You would, dude. Just wanted to say hi, and it's just strike me to death. In my opinion, the Emperor would attack by summoning people. That'd be really cool. Yeah. Yeah, like Qin Gong, only cool. Hopefully. Yeah, like a Warriors Abyss. That'd be really sweet. Yeah, it's definitely like Qin Gong for sure, but that's not a bad thing necessarily. The idea of his moveset's really cool. Yeah, this is the end. Very good. We've done it. Jack Garland for Abyss. Interesting. Always bugged for me that some of the factions have intended attribute, then there's just random elements thrown in. Yeah. And those people are very tough to use. I feel they're very. It feels odd using them. And like Wei Yan has something for he has something with his kit for Slay, and it's like, well, Shu is not Slay, so now it's interesting. It's like a dove saying when I'm typing. We are of one mind. All right, let me update the number before I forget. And let me turn down the redemption. I'm going to make it 5,000. I'm going to make it 3,000. And the max redemptions is 5. Per user is 2. So that is now live. It is now 3,000 to choose the next character. So if someone would like to redeem the next character, I will leave it up for a minute. Ideally, someone that's transcended with Blue Flame, but anyone you want. If you want to take a look here at who we've got, turn it down after I spent the big amount. Yeah, after I like went over it with you guys and saw how much you had, I just thought it was a good idea to turn it down a little bit. Goma trying to gaslight us into thinking Swiss Strike's good. Yeah, Slay is all over the place. There's too many people in too many different factions using Slay. It doesn't have one home per se. Yeah, being a savage makes sense. Right, balancing reasons, that makes sense button. Just kind of add some variety with the factions as well. Oh, she's not Blue Flame. You can still do it if you want. I have done Zoc, yes. I've done Zoc. Yao Chan, Lubu. If you redeem it and it's one that I want to do for a video, then I'll tell you. But yeah, Zhang Fei is an option. I mean, he's blue flame, but I mean, you can pick anyone. Honestly, you can pick anyone if you want to. I'm not going to force anybody to pick one. I'll tell you, if no one picks one, I'm gonna do Zhang Fei. Although I just did Shu. Oichi is blue flame. We got to do it. Beth, you're still here, right? All in left with white hair. Sun Jian. Oichi. Thank you. Louis Shun. Yeah. All right, we're doing Oichi. This will be a challenge for sure. But we're gonna do Oichi. All right. She starts with Grace, Flower of War, Oda, and Azai. We get a revival. We get more Muso and we get Azai's. We replenish our health if we're below 40%. More memories of yes, let me thank you for the reminder, Whole Train, for the payout. Appreciate that. We did live. We will start a new prediction using Oichi. Will we win? It is now live. She did get a lot of buffs for update 5. Oichi did. That's good. So I think I might leave this on. No, because I can definitely find Okuni. Let's not do it, and let's do let's see. Interesting. Some interesting stuff in here. She's also got ice, right? More ice emblems. Chivalry's dead, much like Swift Strike. Brutal. I think I might take which one was I thinking about? Thinking about this one. More attack during a symbol. Let's just do this one. 30% attack for heroes with strength emblem. Alright. We have no real kit enhancements besides Muso charge. We are going to look for... Yeesh. I mean, what? Nobunaga, probably? Maybe we do Nobunaga and Keiji. Is Mitsuhide transcended? I'll just do that, dude. Yeah. He's also more healing. Is Shibata... Do I have enough for Shibata? Where is he? Where is Shibata? There he is. Just do it, dude. Just do it. All right. I hope Beth is here. If she's not, I'll make a video. He marries her after Nobunaga dies. Word. Okay. She had good taste. Heard. Oh, okay. No worries. Yeah, she might be asleep. A little late for sure. I'm thinking. The Muso does look good. I'm honestly wondering if I should wait. I'm gonna wait till Beth's here. We'll do her next. We'll do her after the next one. The next time we stream, we'll do her. I just don't want to do it if she's not here. Surely you understand. Compromise. Kanbei. Yeah, I can't play if she's not here. Oh yeah, yeah. The next time we stream, we'll do Oichi first. But Kanbei is maxed out, so this should be a good one. We're gonna. No one's voted yet, so the vote is still live for win this run. I won't take it down. If someone had voted, I would have just probably redeemed it. His Muso also looks really good. Also took a lot of damage. Unfortunately. Toyotomi. Torchbearer. Let's do Torchbearer because we can get MYS online because we have Wisdom. We're gonna do more Charm. Okay. Oh, he gets bonus. Okay, he gets bonus Wisdom. More Wisdom. Okay, yeah. So we want to. So we want to do this. Okay. I should have looked at the. Should have looked at his kit a little bit. Before just ripping it like that. All right. Torchbearer. Very good. This is going well. We want Torchbearers and we want Sanada, Independence and Grace, and Oda. That's the goal. Which was Kanbei in disguise all along. I Beybladed it. You need currency, so it's all in for you. All in on. Yes, I see. A cheeky no vote from someone. Love to see it. We'll take this. Interrupt Telegraph. Independent. We're taking Mitsuhide. Okay, we need speed and talent for that. I've never used that unique tactic that nerfs my defense. It's very scary, but it is what it is, dude. Gotta lock in. You gotta lock in sometime, so why not now? And also, as his as kind of a stopgap, he does heal you, or he should heal you. So many emblems next to his name. Yes. The burdens of being a mod. Wow, his attack is just bad. This guy is tough. It's great with Cherry Blossom armor. That's a good point. I should try to do that if I can. So my starting attack is really high. This is level 500. I'm not going to use that. I'm going to use this. Karma Embers. Brutal. Not getting a hero is absolutely devastating here. Gotta say. Horrible. Horrible. To say nothing of the fact that we've been hit several times, is what I'll say. Surely at some point I'm going to start losing focus. I just I wear loud shoes as well. Heard. He uses charge 5, buffs his other attacks after. That's right. Yep. Thank you. We're gonna grab speed because that is how you get the barrier damage from Mitsuhide. Lots of tears here. Let's take an early cauldron, dude. It's kind of weird, but let's rip it. Yeah, on that tiny screen, yeah, I hear that. Sonata plus wisdom. I think plus independent, if I'm being honest. I kind of like that. Okay, that helped step it up. Yes, Mitsuhide is risky with the defense reduction, for sure. But sometimes, it's gotta lock in. And you can't get hit too hard if you just kill them, bro. Need 2 more talent, and then it's on. Yeah, the font is impact. I'll probably change that. It's also just small. It's small on the screen, period. It just is. It's a wind tree. Okuni. Thank you. Get out of here. Get out of here, Fajang. Yeah, it will be later than usual. I want to do 3 every time I stream, so we'll go a little later, which is okay. Just gotta stay locked. I know it's late for people. His speed is a problem. We have many problems, but Okuni can solve a lot of them. We need to find some grace, people. Go. My phone died before this run until now. Heard. Well, hopefully this run's going to be... We're going to get MYS, we're going to get Okuni online, we're going to get Nobuyuki Sanada, we're going to get Nobunaga, and we're just going to cook. We appear to already be cooking for some reason. Our damage is very, very, very good. Wow, that's very bad. His finisher is so bad. Put it on the mag safe, it stops streaming and goes into alarm clock mode. Classic. Classic technology. Yeah, level 500 helps for sure. My damage is... It seems really good right now. It's not going to be good enough later. Unless I'm able to buff him a lot. Like, if I can get to a high level, but the problem is I've already lost 1 phase. I've lost 2 phases, actually. Brother, this is crazy. I'm doing it. I'm doing Mirror of the Four Beasts this early because I already spent all my Tears of Blood. And I'm gonna get Okuni online, so I'll be able to heal more and faster. I think it's correct. You know, I think it's an odd decision, but I think it's correct. Taking it that early. Sue me. Don't sue me. I don't have any money. Decided to 3D print a dock that only charges in sideways mode. Look for a Type-C cable downstairs. Heard that. Combat opportunity with Kobayakawa. Yes. Attack with Wisdom Emblems. I should look for that for sure. And Lusu, but not really important. Mod money. Yeah, it's his moveset is it leaves a lot to be desired for sure. Heartlight Dead, how's it going, man? Good to see you. Alright. We take this here. And we're gonna put him in for probably Kanochi. No, Gomen. We do it like this. Very stationary indeed. Enough claims to afford a refurbished Chinese printer for price of a pair of shoes. I'm gonna take this. I don't want to lose health. I don't want to deal with that right now. I don't have the healing yet. Heartlight Dead, you've been here before for this. We're trying to beat all of the trying to beat Traversal 6 with all characters. That seems really strong, actually. Will you hurt me some Jordans? Only you knew the accuracy of that question. Let's take this. Let's take some vigor. Okay. Independent, no. I really need grace, is what I need. Yeah, that's too good. Sonata, boosted. Status infliction. This is weird. Yeah, like that. There was a YouTuber who got sued by Nike. He bought a pair of Nike shoes and returned a pair of counterfeits for himself doing it. I might know who that is. Nice. There's some good charm in here, or grace in the flame. Very smart. Yes, the giant corporation that protects his copyright. And it sounds too like he had a decent amount of people watching him as well, so he wasn't going to just get away with it easily. Hyper 6 is not that bad. Keep moving, but his charge 3 or 4 best for mobs. Thanks, sir. I'm doing decently avoiding damage with him. I'll say that. He doesn't feel great to use, though. It's worth saying. It feels so weird turning down stuff like this, but I have to. I need the grace. It's more important. Enemy at Hinoji, it's more important than enemy at Hinoji. Nice. Yeah, that's really good. I like that. Here we go. I'm taking the speed. He's just too slow. It's gonna be a problem, maybe. Nice. Heartlight Dead. Heartlight Dead has been around since the beginning. He may not still, but he did work nights, so he would be able to be here later. You probably recognize him. He was one of the first suggestions I ever did on videos. Artlight Dead and Chris were among the first people that ever found the stream. Yeah, for sure you do. Raise defense. I gotta swap up this font. More grace. We'll take this because it's grace and talent. So enemy at Hinoji is now active, so my defense is now negative 45%. Spooky. No alchemists that free grace when they full awaken. Okay. You're at the work night shift. Nice, I remember. I remember. This will be the last run for the evening, but should be a good one. Seems like we've kind of found something here. I'm gonna go with this for the attack action, so I can use his diverted 6. Grace is now active. One more here in Wisdom for Grace, and then we will be almost online. We'll need one more Independent after that. I can do the Yuan Shao Ruler Grace build on this the Chao run. Nice. And so you should. And then as far as MYS goes, we're very close. We need 2 Torchbearer. And 1 Sonova, but we can find that. Ooh, that was 100 damage I just took. Who were the other ones last time I was here? You were doing Yumiya and... yes, and E. Naomasa E. Wu and Ruler. I'll take this. I did Yumiya, I did E, and one more. Who was it? Was it DeChao? We gotta do this for the Grace. So 1 Torchbearer left, or 1 Independent remaining. 1 Independent, 2 Torchbearer. We're doing good. Yeah, Zoc. Zoc was what it was. Yep. Yumiya was very good. Yep. And then tonight we did, gosh. Wei Yan. We just did Wei Yan, and we did Yujin. The new Yujin. Which both did not go super well. As well as this is going. This is going way better, I think. We're about to find out how much better it's going. But it seems to be going much better. I think it's almost... We're very close. Playing to his videos. Yuan Shao, Genshio, Zhou Yu. Anyone that's like a favorite of mine. Potentially will be a video of a favorite. So the favorites I haven't done, Zhang Liao, Genshio. Probably Zhou Tai as well. Xuan. Jahadun I did. Actually, Xuan I think I did on the video too. His moveset does kind of suck. Xing Sai, yes. I love Xing Sai as well. Dude, this is crazy. This is a crazy decision. What do we do here? We do Matsukaze, surely. Yeah. Gotta be Matsukaze. But that was one of the best treasure choices I've had. Compass was decent, a decent thing. I think I'm so close already to finishing the build that I'm just not that worried about it. Zing Sai is Artlight Dead's favorite. I really don't know. I like her a lot too. She's very fun in this game. Compass would have been good. I mean, like, there's no way to know this. You know, hopefully we can find who we need to upgrade Nobuyuki Sanada. We now need to kind of be thinking about getting enough charm. Yeah, horse is the horse is too good. It's you have to take horse every time and then try to get 12 charm. That's just how it is. Things like got a huge buff in update 5. Muso movement speed got ramped up. Charge 6 radiance mob for sure. I have not done his diverted 6 yet. Yes. I think he's the one that got me to use Zing Sai, and then I was like, wow, this is awesome. She's very fun. Yeah, that's really good. Skeletal Griffin. Torchbearer. Yeah. Where you at, Skeletal Griffin? Finish him. Plus, most frontal attacks won't damage her. Yes. She's a really cool character. I love her voice actor, too, in a lot of the games. Feels so weird to, like, keep not taking that. Wow. That is huge. Yep, let's take that. Ooh, Hayabusa. So Kabuki Dance is active. Barrier damage on Wu. Interesting. Slay for Sasuke is an option. So we need one Sanada, I think. We need more than that. Slay could also be Motonori. Mori. That could be good. What's his max kills on his Muso? 161. Could be better. Wonder who Lolliot, Shaggy, and Dante's favorites are. Dante has not been around in a minute. He may not have. He commented on the comeback game. He may not be playing the game anymore, which is totally understandable. Lolliot's favorite character. I feel like he's said it before. Yeah, Ujiyasu Hojo is also a character that I think, in general, leaves a lot to be desired. Candidly, I think he's pretty weak. Sorry to say. I wish he wasn't, but I used him one time and it's not very, like, blown away at all by him. But it has been a while, so maybe he's different. Yeah, the new tactic is incredible. Makes it all worth it. The Aura Farms, yeah, with that pain he's got, he's big pimpin', you would say. He's decent. I trust Arclight Dead's character knowledge quite a bit. Read a lot. What did I say here? Sasuke. I won't roll too far. I want Nobunaga first. Dude, that's quite a bummer. Considering we have Mirror of Four Beasts, this is quite a bummer. I'm going to pay for this because we're not going to be able to use Tears of Blood for so long. So we'll reduce everyone's defense for 5 phases, which I think is going to count for Tamahami. Each has the heavy hitters. Arclight Dead just has very high character knowledge. Especially as samurai characters. I feel like he's very... Leg Stilt's redeemed Chef Hat. Oh. It begins. Or could you? Just kidding. Zushun is great. Really surprised when I tried him first time. Yeah. Zushu is awesome. I like Ujiyasu is charge 5 is cracked against mobs, plus his defense scaling. Okay. Mitsuhide is very good with him. I need to use Mitsuhide more. I got scared of Mitsuhide's unique tactic, so I have not used it at all. But this is very powerful. I'm liking how it feels. Stilts has entered into the. He has made his thoughts known on the Hat Wars. Gosh, here we go. It begins. Wow, Beth appears. Beth is probably asleep at this point, but she's in grad school, so. I'm gonna eat some snacks after this is over, I'm telling you what. Hat on does not have a limit, but we will visit it. We will think about it. I went inverse to trick somebody that normally doesn't redeem off to redeem on. Devilish. Positively devilish. Look at all these that was cool. I like that attack too. Charge 3. Yeah, I don't use tactical absorption either, but it is good. You know, as far as like having a healing option. I have missed so many trees on this run. This is brutal, dude. I've got to get a torchbearer on this phase. I mean, finding Ina would be the dream here. I think our symbol charging is so good, though, that this is going to be a hard one to mess up. Keep moving. Upgraded absorption is pretty good damage, too. Nice. I will keep that in mind. Yeah, if I can get Nobunaga active, if I can get Nobunaga, MYS, and Nobuyuki upgraded, that would be the dream. So we need to find Cha-Cha, Masayuki Sanada, Ina, Keiji Maeda. I think one more Oda. Hideyoshi. Hideyoshi would be cool. Taking more vigor. My strength is very low. Tenetsugu would be great also, that's true. I wonder if they'll ever let us go past 50 in a single run. Yeah. It's hard to even get that much though. Western region and might, which is actually this. Kind of interesting. But I don't think it's good enough. It's pretty good. I did say I wanted this. Torchbearer. Okay, Tenetsugu for barriers. Let's grab that. Okay, so what's his name is in here? Keiji's in here. Toshie is in here. We'll do that. Yeah, hidden Traversal 6. That's true. That's where you can hit it for sure. We get Trillium's going to see the cap increasing. That'd be cool. I mean, the fact that you get bonus experience kind of makes it fine. But you mean like just for like how much damage you do as well, like how much your stats increase. That's a good point. Keiji Maeda would be great here. We get Kanetsugu as well active for the note for Naoe's letter. Should be really good. I mean, that would be almost the run completed, to be honest with you. Why more speed? I just don't know, dude. I don't know. Evasion cooldown being lower will be helpful, I guess. Maybe leaked Abyss mode will be endless. What was the Abyss mode? Was that the thing that they accidentally showed and then they deleted it? Hojo? Hojo's a no, I think. Come on, just show me Keiji. 4% attack per wisdom is really good. Okay, one more. I mean, Ina solves. Oh, with the keys. Okay, yeah. I was not able to post that in my video, unfortunately. I wish I was. What's my attack at? 305. Almost 5,000 attack. That seems pretty good. This is interesting. Keeping Kanochi in is kind of interesting as well, to be honest. I don't know if it's right, but it's interesting with the summon skill shots increased. Alright. Wonder who replaces the one-eyed ogre skeleton from Dark Wraith Warden's mode. Yeah. I mean, we saw Guoja, but like I was saying, I hope there's other people that you get to fight. That'd be sweet. Yeah, Kanochi is not staying in, too. Yeah, if he moved it more. I've yet to see what it looks like against the boss. That's the only thing I'm thinking about. Like, maybe that's what makes it really good. This is really good. I'm taking it. How much charm do I have? I think I almost have 12. Yeah. I have the horses, too. I should probably move things where I want them. So, like that. And like that. And that. Cool. Your whole meal selects Swift Strike. Swift Strike does eat. If it lands directly on them when it's upgraded, it's like spinning like that, it can do big damage. I won't lie about that. Oh. Smaller. Yeah. Unfortunate at this point that I don't have an upgraded cleaving blade. Don't get this like so striking with credence. Have you tried a 18 strength and wisdom build? You basically have all the revivals you want. Fun run from Traversal video. Yes, that sounds really cool. With which character? Anyone in particular? Yeah, Hull Train is like it's a big burden to be known for your preference like this. Yeah, that does a lot of damage to the boss. I should definitely use the finisher on him. Especially in red because you get Bull Muso really quick. Nice. Yeah, I need to do the red mode more. Been avoiding it too much. Ow. That was dumb. And my Muso attack actually does huge damage, I'm realizing. This is pretty good damage. Any work with someone who has the wisdom boost is easier. That benefits from when they die. Yeah, okay. Oh yeah. He your twin, he fixed his sleep schedule because he's like in I think he's in Russia. So his sleep schedule got fixed. We all know what we're gonna say before we even say it. Yeah, he fixed his sleep schedule so he's not here as often. Because he was here like in the middle of the night whenever he was here. Button said, "I'm not sorry, Hopeful Train." Brutal. For taking Ambient. Or something. 1 million people, 1 million heart is now active. 4,020 damage. That's pretty awesome. We did the early stream. I got to spend quality time with him. Yes. That will happen again on Tuesday, this coming Tuesday, for the Mugenics stream. Not sure when else it will happen, candidly. Yes. One makes me glad I can't read these in chat. No longer have a twin brother. He's out there. He's out there. He's just sleeping. That's great. You're off Tuesday? Nice. So we are going to take a Shibi disc without question every single time. And I'll be just straight up with you. We're going to roll until we get Ina. I mean, that's just all there is to it. I think I'm going to roll until I see Ina. Because she is going to solve every single problem that we have right now. Like, literally every single one. Those kids would be very into if they could breathe. Yeah, it's going to be a Mugenics stream. It's going to be Mugenics the whole time. And it's probably going to be a long stream of Mugenics. So we'll be learning the game together. I think it's a really good opportunity for me to like be on the ground floor of a new roguelike that I think is going to be very popular. And people are going to really have a lot to learn and talk about. So that will be what we'll be doing. But, of course, as you know, always, whenever we start something new on the channel, that does not mean that this game is going anywhere. Especially not with an update happening. But it does mean that, you know, there will be videos for Eugenics. Also, Hyrule Warriors. I haven't forgotten about Hyrule Warriors. Stilts and Win were the same person. They were together. What choice do I have? Yeah, Winnethan, I'm happy for Winnethan that he updated his sleep schedule because it was not healthy. This is going to be incredible. It really is. There's a lot of great stuff going on. Gaming-wise, to say the least. Sleep when I'm dead, yes. Starting to feel that way too. Sleep firmware update, I need that. What's the deal with Nobunaga right now? How's he doing? A lot of Oda. Let's try it, dude. Let's try to get all of them done. Okay. So this is not Ina or anything else, but Oda is in here. So we'll do that. Gosh, dude. If I go here, I can get Ranmaru. No, it's not. He's Ranmaru's not in here. Shoot. Chibi, hello. We did Yujin and we did Wei Yan before this. Yujin took a long time. Other run next week I'm looking forward to Blaz Blue Entropy Effect. It's a little bit familiar, but not too familiar, I'll say that. Yeah, I was not like super digging it either, to be honest with you. Once I got his X attacks, I was okay with it, but before that, I was not digging it. This guy, we're just kind of getting him out of the way. I activated a redemption where you can spend 3,000 points to pick the next character. And Leg Stilts picked Oichi, but Beth is asleep. She's not in chat, so I elected to do it next time when she's here. Playing Voltrain for the way in, but I mean, I gotta do him sometime, and you know, I'm happy now that he's finished. I mean, I didn't have a terrible time with him. He's just not my super favorite. Ranmaru's in here, dude. Why am I like this? Yeah, we're taking that. Loaded Chica, dude. There's a WoW private server that's basically WoW with roguelike elements. That's pretty cool. I'm not surprised. Kami's your favorite character. A bit of a challenge to play. He is. He is, candidly. I'll just take this one for bonus health, bonus attack. I mean, we're good. Gosh, we still need this. And we need... I'm looking for Nobunaga to be active, a Master Gunner, and an Oda. Jia Chong. If only Jia Chong were in the video game. That would be super cool. I do love Jia Chong. Yeah, Kanbei as my favorite character is pretty awesome. He's super interesting. He's super cool. Especially when you actually do his attacks correctly, like I'm doing now. Correctly, in quotes. In quotes. Let's just wait for Abyss players to verse together in the server. That would be cool. Some kind of multiplayer mode. Some kind of like lockout challenge run or something where if you took up a character, no one else could take it. Something like that. That could be interesting. Evade boosting attack speed, why not? Close to free movement, that'd be kind of cool. None of that. This is an Oda. Ina. Thank gosh, dude. And then Masayuki is in here. So we go for that. Get him a record of sin that gives 2% attack per wisdom. Yeah. If you can carry me, I can probably play. I can carry you. My attack is at 412%. I'm at 6,700 attack, which is pretty nuts. Gotta say. Honestly, it probably would have been a good move to go with one of the ones that gives me bonus experience so I can get to a high level because this guy's maxed out. So I can rely more on his attack. I love Kanbei's whole amazing strategy for he's dying thing. Like the Tim Burton design, yeah. It's a very interesting design. It's very unique. He's a very unique character compared to all the other samurai characters, I think. All these peaches are pretty crazy. Yeah, we need Masayuki so we can buff Nobuyuki. Symbol duration, sure. Thought Hame was the one dying. Kame looks like a zombie. The reference he was imprisoned for lengthy time, so he got no sunlight. Oh, interesting. No, I couldn't tell you. Masayuki Sanada, please. Cha-Cha is very compelling, but we need Masayuki. There he is. Stats list 100%. For me. I think we do this, to be honest with you, dude. I think we do that, and I think we do... We're not doing that. We're keeping this, because that's almost everyone being buffed. Who would come in for Nobunaga? Who would go out for Nobunaga? I don't know. I guess no one. So maybe we just don't even do that. Maybe we just go for charm and wisdom, and that's it. Yeah, let's just do that. Let's just go for charm and wisdom, because that's what's going to buff us. Because we're at what? Yeah, 7,400 attack. So let's just go for that. No inverted setting for the symbol finisher. You mean like as far as because I'm controlling where he's moving at least. Like I can control him moving like this. Oh yeah. 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 I wish they'd thought of that. I wish they'd thought of because that is something with this game that I've thought of before, is that it is kind of a photosensitivity nightmare, candidly. It just is. Increased range. I think yeah. I think yes on that. I play Genshin, I'm used to getting flash panged. Nice. Played a little bit of Genshin, not very much. This is about as good as we can ask for, I think, right here. Yeah. I like that the most. It gives us more attack in two places. This would be Cha-Cha. Let's go for that to buff MYS's Cleaning Blade. So the money play Genshin, yeah. I don't remember how much I played it. Alright, so we'll have reduced defense against the Warriors. The Warriors will have reduced defense against us, which is awesome. Having this much attack with Kanbei is kind of crazy. I'll say it. Darn. We'll do Flame Power since we're using MYS's Cleaving Blade. What'd I say? Cha-Cha. Oh, Naoi's letter. I forgot about Naoi's letter. Is that just better? Toyotomi and Uesugi. Toyotomi would be you and would be me and him. 120% attack. Who would come out? I don't know if I need it because I have this. Let's just stick with getting Cha-Cha. Funny how this and the way in run looked like they were going to be a chore in the beginning, and they both became good runs. Yeah, seriously. 198% attack from Wisdoms alone. Yes. We are cooking a little bit here. We're almost at 8,000 attack. This is before the final Cauldron 2, and we're going to be able to buy everything. We have Infinite Nobuyuki as well, which I have not been using. We have Infinite MYS, Fitting Blade. It's going pretty good. I'm just gonna do it. Just to... No, my formation is base. I don't think I have... I have Round Shield. It just doesn't matter. Yeah, because I got Mirror of Four Beasts early on. Which actually helped us out quite a bit, I think. And we're only at 30,000 Tears of Blood, which is like about as much as you would need to buy out a whole Cauldron. 18k attack against barriers. Okay. That's pretty good. Like, once you learn that this game is, like, the video game is barrier damage, essentially, like, you definitely need flat damage too, but if you have enough barrier damage, you are going to be hard to stop. And assemble charging. Like, if you have barrier damage and assemble charging, you're in business. And we have both of those things in this run. In spades. So, this is about as sure of a thing as I've ever seen. And we're gonna take... This is a tough call, dude. I'm gonna take the barrier damage for myself. Because of my attack being so high, I'm taking that. And then for this one... Anything in particular that we're missing as far as a buff? Keiji Maeda would be kind of interesting, but I also was very much wanting to get that, the charm. No is quite good here. Let's just do it. Zillawan can use every barrier damage tactic in the game. Yes, that would be crazy. Alright. Look at how many emblems we have. That's nuts. Our final count is at over 8,000 damage before we enter the Warriors. 20k attack for barriers. Should be good. Yeah. Yeah, the DBZ reference is right there. The Lubu run, I had 10,000. Let's see what this looks like. I feel like I'm doing a lot of damage. Like, as Kanbei Kuroda, like, I'm doing a lot of damage. Right, yeah. No DBZ reference in the video. What can I say, man? A lot on the mind, I guess. Look at all that damage. Look at that damage to his barrier from this Muso attack. That's insane. Man, it's late. What? No. My bad. I missed an input. Darn it. Dude. Not cool, dude. That was very close. I need to walk in. That just taught me if I... Do I even have... I don't have Endure Hit. I don't have Endure Hits. I have no revivals. This will be pretty wild if I die. I can hit with the Cauldron, yeah. I'm also going to be able to get, like, a ton of assembles off here. I'm gonna assemble a lot here, as much as I can to heal. That dual absorption is healing me a lot. It heals for 16 every time. Yeah, that one hit was pretty bad. Luckily, we've got a lot of healing on this build, so we'll be all right. And we'll just buy out whatever's in this cauldron. Bro. Just a symbol again to heal. Gotta stay locked in. Even when you have good damage like this, you gotta stay locked in. Yeah, this should be about the end of the warrior fights. I also have double Musa, which I need to use more of. It's funny that the barriers just straight up block you from being able to kill them in one. Nice. Alright. I would take AK Goldlock if I see it here. Alright, so that's alright. We have Endure now, very good. Lubu. We have a lot of Bolt now. For Flame Emblems. So Vermilion Bird is our best option here. Genshio. Did I see Genshio being active too? Yeah, so Bolt attribute is active. I don't think I want to do it. I think I'm going to stick with what I've got. So I'm at 8,639 damage total. Mitsuhide bringing the time to kill down a lot. You think so? Relative to the barrier damage, because it's only on me. Because I can kill the barrier with Sanada. It doesn't have to be me on the barrier. So why don't we do this? Why don't we put in Genshio for more bolt damage, and then you're buffing him, so that's fine. We're leaving Okuni in case we take a lot of damage. So I think that'll be good. Buffing Nobuyuki more. Move the Sanada's brothers. You were probably right. I've got him there for because I have the horse, so I have Matsukaze. Traversal 6 with Lu Mong yesterday. Extremely good. His health skyrockets to like 400, you know, as a symbol. Had him and Okuni, it was unstoppable. Dude, that sounds awesome. Alright, we actually did gate, for the first time, we did gate Little Goma. And we're still cooking on our a symbol here, so that's pretty nice. 5,000 damage per hit of our Muso finisher is pretty sweet, gotta say. Doing max damage to everybody. 1.5 million damage. Yeah, I think we figured it out as far as taking off Mitsuhide. Yeah, that Mitsuhide thing, like, the problem with it is that it only affects you. It only affects your health. Your damage, that is. I'm gonna do this. Yeah, 1.5 million damage on the Goma phase is pretty crazy. Just goes to show how much we're doing. Yeah. This will be good. That Genshio the Genshio unlock was huge. Obviously, if it wasn't Traversal 6, I would have put in Lubu, but no one else really could be put in for him. Like, I could have just abandoned my damage and put him in for Kobyakawa, and we're just not going to deal with that today, brother. Didn't expect this. I mean, having infinite Nobuyuki, which is the best summon in the game for bosses, with like Genshio is insane. And this is without something else that it's without that I could have had. I also need to put Kobyakawa on him more often, so I'll do that next time he gets up. Yeah, this will be not bad at all. Purple barrier will be something. Let's just cut it up. Let me snooze this ad. I've not used any of my snoozes. I don't know if anyone's here that is not subbed, but just in case. If it is your first time here and you have enjoyed any part of the stream on Twitch, don't forget to follow the stream. Follow the channel. And if you're on YouTube and you have not yet, take a look for me and see if you are subscribed. So we can continue to bring good stuff to you guys in the future. And by we, I mean me. Calmly walking. Who would have thought? Documenting Vessel as well? Yeah, that'd be nuts. Calmly walking, Zo-C style. Yes, through the buildings. I think this is gonna be crazy damage. Yeah. Look at that Muso damage. Pretty good. Pretty good. Darn it. Able to just kind of use my Muso whenever I want. Like, I'm almost like comfortable enough to not have Okuni in my formations, but there's just still that layer of like not wanting to die that makes me keep her in. Although my defense is not like lowered anymore. That helps. Yeah, not dying the most important part for sure. Speaking of. Wow. Youchies. The streamer said Youchies canceled the subscription. Please no die. No shot I'm dying on this one. I don't have the lower defense anymore. I took Mitsuhide out, so... Yeah, he's... It's curtains for you, my good sir. As soon as my guy Nobuyuki spawns again, you are deceased. The believers have won. Let me pay it out now, so I don't forget. Yes. Complete prediction. We've done it again. GG no re indeed. GG no re indeed. Well, what a fun night we had. I used way more way more car members than I had intended to this evening. That's okay. Let me adjust the number. $17. Did it. Under an hour to versus 6 run. I did not see it. You're rich. Yeah, that was a fun time, guys. No stream tomorrow. Stream on Friday is possible. I will be posting on the Discord. If you're not on the Discord, I would join that. That's where I'm posting announcements right now. We're gonna try vertical again, this time with no cord. See if that works. It's gonna keep trying it until it works. It's gonna be so good for the stream. We can get it to work. But anyway, thank you so much for watching. I am going to see if someone is available here for a raid. We are going to raid Soul JD. This guy's really cool. He's very nice. He is playing TCG Pocket, which I played a while ago and stopped. But if you're coming on the raid, I'll see you there. I'll probably dip out right after because it's late. But appreciate you all, and I will see you possibly on Friday. All right. Later.